I thought Sleepy was swearing. I thought you were like saying the F word, and I was like, "What?
Oh
what did you do? Why? Like?"
I did not on your stream. I know better. Oh my God.
I don't. I was mostly just worried, like, oh my God, what happened? Last time I screwed up, like coming off the starting soon screen. Was it Sleepy's turn?
Oh. I mean, I don't think I have it. Well, actually, let me see. What do we look like on my Just Chat? Oh, we look effed up on my Just Chat screen too. There's a giant green bar because the VTube Studio output is different.
Yeah, you have to chroma key out my bar. my bar is big, too big and strong for you.
Someone hit quote on that, right? On Syl stream.
Well, hi everyone, welcome in.
Hello, my whale park champions.
Oh my God, I had to take my glasses off because they were too blurred. I had to clean them and now they're drying, so I can't see. Fun. Welcome in, Syl.
No.
Welcome in, Sid. Welcome in, Nabu. Good luck with your meeting. Welcome in, Phil. Welcome in, Onion. Welcome in, Darcy. Welcome in, Bob. Welcome in. I don't know.
Why did you say Bob like that?
Bob. Welcome in, Giant, and welcome in, Beeb. Hope you all are having a great day so far. I already got so many approvals.
What? Wait, what's my approval at? I feel like it's already in the negatives.
Don't worry, so
Yeah, it's negative
I
15%.
can make sure. I can make sure that it stays there, just for you.
Stop! Hey! No! Why?
There's a fight happening in your
Try
chat
it
now.
and be by the real ones. Hey, Monday! There's a war going on in my chat now.
It's covered. It's literally just the approve disapproves. Also, Giant says, "Have fun. You got this. Thank you." And speaking of which,
Thank you,
we got
Giant.
spawned like 20 minutes
OMG.
back from where we were.
Yeah,
Oh,
we it's like totally not cool. We like lost some progress. Zen, I can't believe you're starting me off with a Valley Girl song.
No, I think this is so sleepy and silkcore.
Oh my god, you're
I
like
think it
so
works out.
right.
I don't know how
Sleepy-
to recolor myself.
Yeah, Sleepy,
Oh,
when are you getting a blonde ready? Oh yeah! Okay, that's like a preppy Valley Girl or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like a school uniform.
Yeah, it totally looks more like a school uniform. Did you know I had a
Yeah.
school uniform at my high school? It was like actually super cute.
Really?
I really liked it. Yeah.
I actually kind of like the aesthetic of school uniforms, but I think that for me personally, I don't like the skirts. I think the skirts is annoying to have in school, cause your thighs get stuck on the chair.
That depends on the skirt. But yeah, you're so right. Yeah. In my like senior years, thank you for the follow, Iron. Welcome in.
Man.
Yeah, and like the senior and like the last couple of years of high school, and they gave you like kind of like long, like formalish skirts. They were like pencil skirts that went like below the knee. So it was like actually
my
pretty
God, I
classy.
hate
And they
pencil
had
skirts.
oh really it wasn't
I
too
have
tight,
thighs still,
but they
I
were
have
like
thighs
they were like classy, man. They gave you like pencil skirts and a blazer and like a button-up shirt. Like it was like I don't know. We look like professionals. We don't like grown-ups. Like I liked it. It was
Wearing a
sleek.
pencil skirt right
Huh?
now? Your model. Aren't you wearing? A
Oh
pencil
no,
skirt?
it's not a pencil skirt.
Oh,
It's like a pleated one.
Oh, okay, I understand. Sid says that's why you wear tights, really, really thin tights. Did you not hear me? I said I have thighs. The tights don't work for me either.
Oh no, really?
I don't wear most pants don't work for me either. That's why I have like I usually don't like uniforms because like they're too uniform. Like I actually really think they kind of look cute, right? Like this outfit of mine was actually inspired by that, right? But I think they look really cute aesthetic wise, but they never work.
Yeah, actually,
After I said that.
the tights were also the pantyhose actually were also part of the winter school uniform. Like you had to wear. You would have hated my school so much, Sleepy.
I actually have found one comfortable pair of like tights, and it's from my Ganyu from Genshin Impact cosplay. I actually wear them out because like the design of them is like far up enough on my thigh that you can't really see it if I wear like a knee length like dress. So
Oh, cool.
I actually wear it out. It's pretty comfortable.
That's like so
that
nice.
That means I need to get cheap Asian leggings. That's what I'm supposed to be looking apparently.
Apparently.
Oh wait, we got so distracted we haven't even started yet.
Yeah, we haven't. We're like already behind. We have made like negative progress because the game didn't save like a lot.
We
like
literally lost
like a
progress
lot.
at the
There's
beginning
like
of
a
the
whole
stream.
phase that like we are starting on the back foot. We are starting like a mile behind the starting line.
If you guys remember, we ended when I was like a dog and we were almost at the end of that puzzle. It literally was like 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Did you just kill yourself?
No, I didn't.
Are you okay?
But I
Okay.
did fall. I'm getting it literally knocked us so far back that the box is still down here.
Oh. Yeah, Monday is just like, so hopefully now you can like breeze through the puzzles. Yeah, the problem is that it's not like the puzzles themselves that are difficult in this phase. It's like the actual skill required. It's like the motor functions to like actually get through them. Yeah,
we know
so
the solutions, but can we execute them?
yeah, exactly. We had like
Can
yeah.
you press the button?
Button. Oh yeah, button.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also, Sid redeemed care package, so everybody hydrate.
Hi, Cloud. Hydrate. Everyone hydrate.
Hydrate redeem. Technically, I have 2 hydrate redeems.
Great.
All right, this is for you.
It sure is. Okay,
Wait,
now
2 for 1 deal? Yeah. On collabs, we always if there's 2 of us, everyone hydrates. Oh wait, I forgot. Hydrate the mods is up. So you're taking 2 sips of water.
Oh my god.
Okay, quick! Someone on Syl stream redeem it too.
No! Mine has a pretty decent cooldown. I'm not sure if it's up.
Oh, your
yet.
Valley Girl's done.
Yeah,
We're
Valley Girl's
free.
done.
My hair was blending into my overlay.
Oh crap. Alright, so just redeemed hydrate. I guess it wasn't on cooldown.
Slay.
Hydrate,
Everyone,
everyone.
Sid's got you. Sid like took a nap during my last stream, and I kept forgetting to drink water because I was so used to like every 20 minutes Sid would get me to hydrate. I literally turned into a Tamagotchi.
That's so funny.
Also,
Wait.
I just realized our heads are a little bit. Wait,
We haven't got
what
this
the-
cutscene yet. I think it's saved in the right spot. We
Oh,
just
I
had
did
your
see
head
it.
off from like I think we did the dog part, and then retrieved your head and body, and
From the
then
bottom.
yeah, I think we're
already.
okay, right?
I think we are okay, but I'm also very confused.
I think we just detached your head from the dog. Why are you winking at me?
Am I? I
You
was
did
rubbing
for
my
a second.
I was rubbing my eyebrow.
I was like, this is the weirdest time to be getting winked at right now. yeah, I think yeah, I think we just detached you from the dog and then retrieved your body, and that machine
Yeah,
was
but the
before putting the head
platform
on.
Thingy. But the platform thingy
Is-
was a long puzzle ago, wasn't it? Or did we just like
Was
do
it?
it again?
No, because we had
You're
to.
right. You're right.
Yeah, we had to
Yeah,
get
you're
your
right.
body. Yeah.
Okay, I think we just did that part, and we just got confused about where it was. Okay, so
yeah.
we're okay.
I think we're good.
It's-
Yay!
Yeah. Okay.
Yay! All right, we're almost at the top already.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to see better from up here.
This feels ominous. Oh, were we? Oh my god, were we this close to the statue?
And we
And then we, like, ended stream.
D&D.
Yeah,
It's
you have
so
to
funny.
run.
Oh, this is a good way to start the stream. with
Yeah.
ending. Oh my god, this is just like a weird hodgepodge of machines.
Did it look like this before?
What do you mean? Did it look like this before?
Oh, maybe it's just because I'm like in the animal view this time.
Oh, yours looks like a manatee or something, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Whoa, look at this view. It's amazing.
It's like we're on top of the clouds.
It's all foggy down there since it's still morning.
This is cool.
It really is. Oh, happy Pi Day, everyone.
Happy Pi Day and White Day.
It looks smaller than it does from the town.
Yeah, but like besides that, it just looks really weird.
How does it look to you?
Like it has a bunch of antenna things stick to it. And they're moving a lot.
Looks like a big dugong to me. But it's definitely the statue. It's making the same pose.
What pose?
We came all the way here. Want to destroy it?
You okay with that?
That's why we came here, right?
Oh, right. Then let's blow it up.
Yeah.
You guys ready for the biggest explosion ever? Let's do it.
Wait.
Your Pokemon game?
Pokemon Green. I brought it to show
Hey,
my
glitch wolf,
dad,
welcome in.
but I don't need it anymore.
Are you sure? What if that man was really your dad?
Nah, I'm sure he wasn't. I think I always knew that.
We're at the very end of one of the runs of a asymmetrical co-op puzzle game. If this isn't making any sense to you. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
We started a stream so that no one could know what's going on.
Oh, wait. Is my Discord mute not working? Oh my god, my Discord mute isn't working.
I can see it.
No, it's working on the toggle, but it's not muting me on Discord.
Oh, was I not
And so
supposed
you guys
to
were
hear
just
that?
hearing everything. Yeah, I didn't want to bother your chat with it, so I was like, let's see if I
Still
can
thought she was
fix
being
it.
sneaky,
Hang on.
and then I responded, and she's like, "Huh?"
I was like, what is going on? Like, what?
I'm in your walls. I'm here.
Okay, I think I need to
hear
restart my Stream Deck for that button to start working. Do you have a Stream Deck? You don't, right? I feel like
I don't.
the integration between Stream Deck and Discord is like terrible. Like it's like constantly
Also-
like just not working randomly. It's super weird.
Syl, you'll love to hear this if Josh didn't say this in your chat. When I said hi to Syl, I put my phone in my pocket and didn't realize Syl was on full blast in my pocket the entire time my boss was talking to me. How did I not notice until then?
He just filtered it out. He's just so used to me like
so used to
saying random nonsense that he just mentally filters it out. I feel like this is what Alex does.
Like, yeah, this is
He
great.
like husbanded me. I like just mentally filters me out.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see if this
that's
is working.
so funny.
It's
Speak,
still not
Syl,
working.
speak.
It's still not working. I can like
Aw.
see on Discord that it's not working.
Oh.
Okay, I
It's
guess
okay.
you're just getting everything from me today. Still unfiltered
You
on
said
Sleepy's
that?
stream.
You said that, and then your Wi-Fi like cut out twice.
What?
In that sentence where you said we're gonna get
Oh, it's working now. It just needed a second.
Oh, it was delayed.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Sorry guys. Sorry everyone. Collabs are fun.
You're fine.
That's a little. That's a necessity for Bokura streams. We have a little bit of audio scuff.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like our collab streams have been really good for like, because like collabs are really hard to set up, guys. Like, if you haven't done one before, you have no idea. Like, they're like.
Syl and I scheduled the streams to start at 4, but we say we're gonna start setup at 4, and then we start like half an hour or so later.
Yeah, collab
takes a
streams are like
while.
always late. There was like one time that we weren't late for a collab stream, like
We
one
were
of the
so
Bokura ones,
excited.
and we were like, oh my god, we got here on time. You're like starting on time. This like never happens. We're in a parallel universe. And then I just like forgot to do a bunch of stuff on like my stream. So like it wasn't that we were early. I just forgot like half of my setup.
Oh. But I like setting up with Syl though, because I have some friends who prefer to set up in VC together before stream, which is totally fine. I'm not saying I mind this, but when I'm setting up my collab streams, I do all of it beforehand, and then I spend like 5 minutes checking the audio before the actual stream, which still is the same way, I think.
Yeah.
So that's convenient.
I tried hopping into VC like to do like all of the setup a couple of times, and I just get so distracted.
We talk
like
too much.
we just start chatting, and then I'm like, what the hell was I doing? I think I've done that part already. Like I have a checklist,
we're
but I
friends
still
or
like
something.
I still like lose my place in the checklist. Yeah, like
Yeah,
friends, like
yeah.
talking, like it was small talk or something. Gross.
Oh. So now we hit the starting soon screen and we talk rapidly for the 5 minutes. You have to start the stream, and then we talk afterwards and forget to play the game too.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he wasn't. I think I always knew that. I just wanted to believe he was anyway, but I'm putting a stop to that today.
All right then. I'm gonna light the bomb.
Woo!
Woo! Arson. Wait, does this count as arson? It's not arson, is it? What is this? Terrorism?
Well, we'll see what's about to happen.
Stay back!
You just upped the crime so much.
I know, but what is the crime for setting off a bomb? Is this just property damage? I feel like if arson has a special name, then like blowing stuff up should too. It's almost there.
But we're not actually gonna blow it up.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
But I mean, we know that. But do our characters know that?
That's true. They don't know they swap bodies.
Huh?
So cute. I finally see colors. What?
What's the music like on your side?
Cute and whimsical.
Okay, -2. You finally get like whimsical music.
Yeah, maybe our music's matching right now, actually.
Yeah, maybe. Yay, fireworks display.
So cute.
Yeah, it's super cute. Oh, look, there was a bit of fire. Now it counts as arson, right?
I mean, is it arson if we're just destroying our own object?
Attempted arson?
I mean,
Dot, dot, dot.
if you light a candle, that doesn't make it arson.
It doesn't?
Like, you
I-
can burn
what?
a piece of paper.
I
and it's
can't
not
believe
illegal.
I have been led astray this entire time. Okay,
been going
I
to
have been
people's
putting
homes and lighting
arson
candles?
on my resume. I don't, and that wasn't even true. I was just lighting candles. What the hell?
You
You don't know what I was applying for. Maybe it was valid.
No, mine literally says IT admin.
Yeah, have you not heard of firewalls, Sleepy? God.
I see you take a very physical approach. I thought you made a bomb.
I did too.
But that was just a regular fireworks display.
A pretty one too.
Wish Haru could have seen that.
I'm glad he didn't. I'd be so embarrassed I could throw up. Ugh.
Wait, you really want to throw up?
No, I'm just dizzy.
I'm not feeling so good either. My head's kinda... To be fair, we just did rip it off and put it back on.
Yeah.
Oh, the machine's light turned red!
Yeah, isn't that cool? That's why I was like, oh no, do we have to like fight this or something? Like, this feels like a
Boss
Terminator
fight.
kind of thing, yeah. It's so much less ominous on my screen.
Yeah, for yours, because nothing changes, right? You just zoom in.
Yeah.
I'm a real boy now!
We're back!
Yippee!
Huh? What's going on?
Is everything back to normal?
You look like you!
No more robots.
Everything's back to normal. We're back in the real world.
But why is everything normal again? I saw the machine there move a lot just now.
Maybe everything's fixed because we laughed a lot.
How'd that work?
I was really happy when I was laughing earlier.
I was too, but...
So maybe that happiness power is just like powered us back to normal.
Are you kidding me? What should we do now?
Now?
The plan was to blow up the statue and run away to somewhere far from here.
But that was a lie, right? You didn't want to go somewhere far. You already knew where you wanted to go.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What do you want to do?
Me?
I already got to do what I wanted. It didn't work at all, but I'm happy with this. If you want to run away, let's run away. You decide.
I think I'm good.
Indy, yes, this is the second playthrough. This is right at the end of the second playthrough.
I'm over the thing with my dad. I don't want to go somewhere far anymore either. Like, so much happened on this mountain, so I feel like I got to experience somewhere far already. But wherever I went, I was still me.
Hashtag deep.
I bet that'd be true even if I went overseas or to the moon or to the end of the universe. As long as I'm there, my world's not gonna change. If I don't change, the world won't change either. So I'm gonna stay in this town. I'm gonna change so that I can change this town. ...
Wow. It feels like you've really grown up.
I don't think I have.
You have. Being able to say that you haven't makes you a grown up. Don't leave me behind, okay?
What are you going on about?
I just felt kind of scared since you were talking about all that stuff.
Come on. Hey, why should you blow up the statue anyway? I did too, but I feel like there's more to it with you.
I think you're probably the only person in this whole town who doesn't know. That's why I decided to talk to you in the first place.
What don't I know?
This statue is my dad. He's the Rock. The Rock is my dad.
This statue is... what?
No, not the actual statue. My dad's the mayor.
What?
I always studied so hard, trying to be the best kid I could be, but my dad never paid any attention to me. So I thought if I acted up for once and broke a statue or two, he might finally notice me.
That's so stupid.
I know. But honestly, I don't care anymore. I hate my dad anyway. Who cares if he notices me or not?
I thought your dad was the president of some company or something.
You would have known if you talked to, like, anyone in town at all. But everyone seems to avoid you somehow.
Well, I don't care whose kid you are anyway.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah?
I don't know if I should tell you this. I've been thinking about it for a while.
What?
Part of why I started talking to you is because you don't know who I am. But there was actually another reason.
Get on with it.
So, apparently my dad had relationships with a lot of women. So, when you were talking about that man you met in the park, the reason I didn't think he was your dad was...
Yeah?
It's because you're my... Ah!
Huh?
What was that?
Do you think it was a man from earlier?
Maybe? We should go check.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, we have to watch this again.
And
What?
is that...
Oh, that's what the dad looks like?
Oh, the dad looks so cute. Now he's gonna die.
I wonder if Haru is the mayor's kid too.
Oh, that would make sense, right? We're so normal. That was a normal reaction to what we just watched.
Seems to be their half siblings, like, right? Because we don't know who Haru's actual dad is either.
Yeah, we just know it's not the dad we saw.
Ah!
Oh, we should vote for me to go this time, because then we can see each other's scenes.
Yeah.
There's a seesaw.
That means that the same kid in the game gets to go up every time.
That's true. They do look similar. They do. They have the same hair color.
You go ahead.
No, you go. If you stay here, you'll get killed.
You're scared, aren't you? Just go already. I'll stay behind.
You're the one shaking like mad.
I want you to live. My life's pointless anyway.
No, it isn't. You have to keep living. You have a great life ahead of you. Just leave me behind. Nobody will cry for me if I die anyway.
That's not true.
It is.
You idiot. Baka.
You're the idiot.
Bird brain.
Dumbhead.
Dot dot dot. Wait. The person staying behind is... I'm confused by these options.
So I pick you, and
yeah, I'm just
you
confused
pick me.
by like
the word me.
Yeah. It's just weird because the side that has me on it has like the robotic like textures on the thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, wait.
Oh wait.
Me picks you, pick you, me, you. Thanks, what?
Yeah, I'm confused. You're right. This is okay.
Right?
Let's just click
Yeah, I
it.
think it's this one.
Yeah. Well, I could just rewatch your perspective if it doesn't end up being right.
Come on, get going
Okay,
already.
it's
Okay, we picked right.
But
We decided this together. You have to keep your promise.
right. What happens if we choose different options? Does it just give us a random one?
I don't think it
Or does
lets
it not let us
you.
select?
It doesn't let you
Oh,
confirm
got
it. Take care,
got
okay?
it. Sorry.
Go, buddy, go. Blah 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 blah. Ah! Stay back. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Poke it with a stick. Yeah, it has so many eyes. I feel like poking it with a stick would deal a crit. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry. Please. Anybody, save me. Is it coming for me? Hello? Is it... Hello? Yay! Friendo!
Leave my friend alone! Get out of here, monster!
Oh, Haru.
Yeah.
Why are you...
Like I can leave you behind. If I can't bring you with me, I'll die here with you.
This is like
Go
very
away.
bad genetically speaking. Like if Monster!
Why he's crying so hard? Leave us alone! It looks scared.
It's scared?
Keep throwing the rocks!
No! Yeah!
They don't know. What happened to Haru? How did he end up like this?
Bullies, yeah. Yeah, bully the ugly thing. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god, are you wait, is your vision robotic again?
I'm in the robot.
Yeah, mine's turned into an animal. Huh?
Haru?
The ending changed. Yeah, the ending changed. Oh wait, who's voicing Haru?
Oh right, it was me. I knew it. You are scared. Sorry for frightening you. I was happy to be friends with you too, even if it just was for one night. I had so much fun talking. The memory of last night will be enough to keep me going. Thank you. And goodbye.
Haru.
Why?
Is that the man from earlier?
Probably.
Is he dead?
I think he's fine.
Thank goodness.
I want to know what the eating looked like from Haru's perspective.
I know, right? Who was voicing the dad again? Was that was
I think it's you.
okay? Huh? Where am I?
Are you feeling okay?
You two. You're the boys from yesterday. What am I? Huh? What's this?
Looks like a handkerchief.
A handkerchief?
Wait,
Huh?
it's the one I gave to Haru yesterday. I told him he could keep
This
it.
conversation makes less sense now since we actually saw him as Haru, like,
Yeah.
this time.
I'm taking it more like it was reflecting. Oh, this is different.
yeah, yeah,
this
it is.
different.
I was really
Oh.
awful to Haru. I threw rocks at him and said all those mean things. It must have hurt so much.
Me too. Even though we're supposed to be friends. I didn't even get to tell him that we can be friends now.
Is the dad gonna realize that, like, we're talking about Haru and, like, I don't...
Sorry. I thought it would be funny, but I started crying into the back. Still trying to do deep level analysis. They're just sobbing.
The dad's just like, Okay, so we're supposed to watch the credits all the way through on this playthrough to, like,
Okay.
unlock the third one or something.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. I still don't understand. What really happened that winter? How can I describe it? How can I define it? I stopped thinking about what I should have done a long time ago. All I do is helplessly remember what happened and accept it as it draws me in. After it happened, the two of us left the mountain and went to get help from adults. We told them everything. How the world had changed, the monster we saw, the boy named Haru, the person who was killed, the old man killing people. The adults only believed what we said about the old man. And that was only because there was a sensible adult who matched our story, the spouse who'd lost a partner. Nobody believed us. It was just a fantasy of two kids. Even the thing with the old man felt a bit like a dream to us. A bad dream that we wanted to wake up from, so that we could return to a reality where it hadn't happened. But to the rest of the world, that was the only thing that was real. After everything was over, the police went to the cabin in the middle of the mountains and arrested the old man, where they found dissecting a human body.
Oh my god.
Apparently, the old man was clinging to some structures made of flesh and bones and refused to be taken away. They also discovered a large number of dead bodies in the old man's cabin. However, they were all animals. The incident was the talk of the town for a few days, but soon it faded away from everyone's memories.
Wow.
The old man was found not guilty by reason of insanity and taken to the hospital where he killed himself.
Damn.
The adults we talked to didn't believe us when we told them about Haru and the monster. It would have been so much easier if we could have just accepted that none of it was real. The warmth of the campfire as we talked to Haru, the quiet of the forest, Haru's voice echoing through the night. If only we could forget it. The fear that Bakura needs when the monster stared right at us. Its terrible, inhuman cries. If only we could pretend none of it happened. And what happened after, tying everything together? If only we could put it behind us. If only we could. I don't know what my best friend from when I was 10 is doing now. I have no idea where he is. At least he's probably not stuck on the last train after a long day at work like I am. Like all friends people make at 10, my best friend and I stopped playing together at some point. We just drifted apart. Perhaps what happened that winter was the catalyst. We both had a sense of guilt, and to avoid it, we avoided each other. But even if none of it had happened, we probably would have drifted apart anyway. We went to different middle schools, and I don't know where he went after that. We had completely different personalities and backgrounds. We probably shouldn't even have been best friends in the first place. But there's one thing I can say for certain. I never had another friend like my best friend. And I don't think I ever will. Despite everything, what I experienced with my best friend that winter had also been a little light inside my heart, pushing me forward. We laid everything bare in front of the campfire and laughed together over a firework bomb. That was the last time my life had meaning. This memory is the only thing that still gives me hope that maybe there's a point to this world. That's why I don't think I'll ever forget. I won't forget that winter. A boring winter, not cold enough for snow. I won't forget what happened. The strange, absurd, and world-changing journey. I won't forget my friend, the best friend in the world to the 10-year-old me. I won't forget my friend, the friend who I've lost. I won't forget myself, the past self that I've lost. Yeah, you're right. I think the friend that I've lost is supposed to be Haru, right?
I think so. Also, Mr. Indigo says that line about clinging to structures made of flesh and bone is giving me an idea. What do you mean that's giving you an idea?
Like in
What
real
are you
life?
going
Are
to
you
do?
gonna make one in real life? Do you think
I'm
it'll make
so
like a good body
confused.
pillow?
Also, it's so interesting what would change about us leaving the man alive, but I guess the only thing that changed is like the ending line.
You ever thought about the story? Yeah, you're wondering if it was the old man that made Haru? Because like I kind of wonder that too, but I don't know how that ties in with like the parents looking for Haru then. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I'm interested to see how that like all ties in on this next run.
Also, I feel like the dog and old man didn't slip off cliffs. I feel like Haru killed them.
Yeah, Haru pushed them. For sure.
So I'm wondering if they like did this to Haru. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out in our third run, I assume.
What I think happened is Haru ran away, got lost in the forest, and then he got he got by the old man who had already begun his quest to like a Full Metal Alchemist, the granddaughter of whatever it was that he was trying to do. So I think he was like a victim of what the old man was trying to do, and that's what turned him into the flesh blob. Oh, phone call!
I wonder if... Huh?
In the game. Are you watching the game? He's making a phone call. Are you making a phone call? Do we have the same lines? Oh, wait. Hang on.
Mom, I want to ask you something. Can you tell me how to contact the town mayor?
Oh, okay. We have different lines. So I wish I could pause this. Let me just try to see what happens, and then I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just tell you what happens with them.
God.
Are they like trying to contact each other?
Yeah, they're trying to contact each other. Wow.
So my guy rang his dad, and he was like, do you know how to get in touch with that lady from the town? I want to talk to her son. You're going there all the time, aren't you? And he's like, oh yeah, I just want to touch base. There's something that I can't do without him. I need to find our friend, and I need him to help me find our friend.
We're gonna go get Haru.
We're gonna get Haru! Haru, we're coming for you!
Haru, coming.
We're coming! Hang in there, buddy!
Wow.
Yeah!
Also, Mr. Nico, you don't know if you should say your idea? Like, are you worried about spoilers? Because if it's just you're like theorizing, that's,
yeah, if you don't actually know and you're just guessing, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, like go ahead.
Or if you think it's
Also-
too gruesome, then
Yeah,
maybe
I
don't.
don't-
But if it's just like a theorizing thing, like that's fine.
Ort's like, we're gonna throw more rocks! No!
No.
We're gonna do sticks this time. we
Wait,
already did the
what's-
rocks.
What's...
Whoa! Oh my god, I've got the robot view now. Mine's flickering into the robot view. We're both robot views?
Wait. Huh? Yeah, because we both grew up.
Oh!
Right, because that wasn't because remember at the end of the game too, they're like, "Oh, you've become so mature."
Yeah, yeah.
And like wow.
And like my view, the mayor's son, I guess they're both mayor's sons, but the privileged mayor's son's view was always quite childish and like whimsical, and it really felt like the other kid was leaving us behind. I felt like that was probably due to his upbringing as well. Like he was kind of forced to grow up, had a much more cynical view. Because like his parents just weren't really around. Okay, so it looks like we're about to start the third run. Very big content warnings. I'm pretty sure this is where all the like kind of heavy stuff happens. So please double check the content warnings, because I think it said something about sexual abuse in there. Let's see.
I'm gonna change mine because I just wrote assault, but I'm gonna specify.
Yeah, sexual assault is the one that I was given. Violence, gore, body horror, mentions of suicide, which I think we just had with the old man, but there could be, like, because the old man killed himself in the mental hospital. But there might be other people that are kind of offing themselves as well, so heads up about that. And yeah, sexual assault. So, I don't know who the sexual assault is affecting. I'm a little bit worried it's going to be one of the kids, but like obviously, like I don't know the story. I don't know who it is. So yeah,
the old man's wife.
Yeah,
She got assaulted.
Was it her?
She got assaulted before she killed herself.
Wait, she killed herself? Man, I do not remember
Yeah,
that.
so the whole thing about his place was he got robbed in the night and got knocked out. They killed his daughter and then assaulted his wife, and then she killed herself before he woke up.
Oh.
I guess because from her perspective, like she just got assaulted and she probably thought her husband was dead too, and then she just
Oh, I see. Sleepy's right. Okay, thank you, Galaxy. Hi, Gino. There might be other people offing themselves as well. Well, yeah, welcome in. That's the line that Gino came into. Yeah, please look at the content warnings.
Mr. Indigo says that what we're saying aligns with his idea, like before, I guess, like our theorizing. The line about how the guy was hanging out to structures of flesh and bone as he was shacked away, it reminded me of the joke about a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house. Is a house made of flesh or is he made of house? He schemes for he does not know.
I
So
love
it makes
that.
me think that actually everything is robots, but the robots see robot parts as flesh. Interesting.
Thanks for the lurk, Kitty.
We'll find out. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
so
love that
cool.
thing about
Because our
I've
adult
seen that
song.
one on the internet, the gingerbread thing. It
The
always makes me
gingerbread
laugh.
house.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna feel guilty if I make a gingerbread house and a gingerbread man to go with it. Also, Syl, I sent you the code in the cloud chat.
Oh, right. Yep. Hang on. I need to change my region to the US.
Syl's doxing me.
All right. Now we get to actually choose this time.
Should we be the ones we started with?
Yeah, I think I don't know what's gonna change, but sure. I was this guy, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait.
No, I
Stop
started
doxing.
red scarf and you started blue scarf.
Okay, I'm just confused by the Bokura symbol, like in between us
Yeah, me
again.
too. It's okay.
Yeah, okay. I think this is.
I think this is good. Huh?
Wait. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I thought like because like the check button was grayed out, I was worried that we'd have to like pick the same person or something.
Oh,
Left
no,
as
no.
animals, right as machines, Galaxy said. I may have ended up with the animal side again.
That's okay.
What if you both take the robot side since we're both robots at the end? I'm not sure if it'll let us like both pick the same.
I don't think we can't choose the same character.
Yeah. Okay, that's you, right?
Yeah. Also, Mr. Nicholas says, I feel like the guy being dragged away was trying to assemble robots out of parts, but the robot seed is a random mix of human and bone. At the very end of the playthrough, you both look like robots, which I think is quote-unquote reality. Interesting. We'll find out.
Yeah, we're grown up. We're adults now.
We're old.
We're old. We got in touch with each other again after like years. We split up at middle
It's
school.
just like us.
Okay. We weren't out of touch for that long. Just a few years. Not like middle school and like all of high school and all of college and then like reunited. Like
I was trying to be cute about us reuniting
oh,
over
okay.
streaming.
I'm sorry, you're
friend.
sleepy. Yes, exactly like
Okay, let's try that
sleepy.
again. Let me try that again. It's just like us.
Yeah, just like us.
Sound animal. It is genuine. Jesus Christ.
Careful where you step.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, what? That was so
God.
aggressive. Jeez, chill out, sleepy. God.
Oh.
Oh, Galaxy
jump somewhere
says
now?
when they first ooh, maybe. Ooh.
I think we can. It feels like it.
And Galaxy says they had to do the second playthrough again because they didn't watch all the way through the credits on the second one. So they couldn't get to the third one. F
Oh my
ripperoni.
god, that's so unfortunate. I feel
Yeah.
like they shouldn't let you skip the credits if it's like that.
I don't
my God,
think
we
they
can jump
did.
so
Did
high now.
Galaxy, did you just like close the game instead? Like, is that how you managed to skip the credits by
Oh, the
accident?
seesaw's broken.
Oh, yeah.
But we're tall enough we don't need it now.
Yeah, we're
It's
grown ups.
quite interesting.
We're big boys.
Yeah.
So I guess we couldn't go this way earlier, or like are we like I think like when we were kids, didn't we have to like go down that way because we
I
couldn't
think
get
we
up
got
here?
to go
or...
a little farther.
Okay.
So I think we haven't reached that part yet. So I do remember like the beginning being normal.
Oh, this is familiar. Yeah, this is like one of the puzzles. Look, there's like the rotten rope
Yeah.
over here. We climbed up that last time, and then somebody
Yes, we
used the
climbed up
seesaw
it.
to go up, and then we had to like move that hay bale over here so that they could like land on it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the care package, Sid. This is so interesting. What?
Oh, care package. Everyone hydrate.
Water.
Oh yeah, Galaxy just closed the game. They didn't like skip, like they didn't push a skip
Oh,
button or anything.
no.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, no. Oops. I wonder if
They
we
seem
can
so
take.
aggressive to each other at the beginning, or at least I seemed
know.
aggressive to you.
Yeah.
I
wonder
wonder if we take more fall damage. I've been jumping so high.
It feels like we should be able to take more fall damage.
Which makes sense. It's so cool that they did all those little adjustments.
Yeah. This is really cool.
It's crazy.
Like we were just
I could do more things as a kid than I can as an adult.
I know, right? Dude, I am like old and creaky now. Like I can't do anything. We're just like breezing through all this stuff.
For the puzzles, yeah, because we can just walk through. This is wild.
Oh, oops.
I wonder what all the rocks are. Oh my god.
Can we just, Oh yeah, okay, we can survive that.
That seems like a little much. That's like 4 times our height.
Wait, don't hop on yet. Okay, we are supposed to fall through this. All right. I was like, can we reach that now? Whee!
I guess the gap's too wide.
Yeah. This is where we started the second run.
Haru!
Oh my god, he grew. Haru grew up. Look at that glow up, guys. Haru.
He's bigger now. Yeah. That's
Haru's going full celestial angel. Yeah, biblically accurate angel. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I hope we wrote our will before we came into this forest. Oh, he's hugging us! That's what the eating looks like. We get 8 when he hugs. I think. Hard to tell with the pixel graphics.
That makes sense. He must have tried to hug his dad.
Yeah.
Oh. He was just trying to hug his dad.
And that was Bokura. Wait, are you serious? Is that it? Galaxy, wait, are you kidding? Wait.
Wait.
What? Really? Is that... I thought it was gonna be like a full run. You're dead serious. Okay, that is it. That was the end of the game. I thought we had like 4 hours of content here or something. We were like, all right, we can do an extra long stream today because we're not doing like anything else. That was 59 minutes on my stream time. Really.
What the?
Lol.
Are there any post credits? Is that just the end?
I thought this is the post credits. I think
Oh wait, I want to look up a Bokura story explanation.
This is hilarious. Okay, or just redeemed a forced break, which I guess is pretty good timing because you're Googling stuff about Bokura, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay, so in 22 seconds, we are going to take a 3-minute break while Sleepy and I Google lore for Bokura, and then we can come back and, like, discuss it a bit, and then maybe, I don't know, like, play Overcooked or something? Are you down for, like, doing some other
I was gonna suggest Overcooked.
Alright, awesome. So yeah, I'll see you guys back here in, like, 3 minutes. Go hydrate, take a break, or whatever. I don't know. See you soon. Welcome back, guys.
That was the most puzzling we've ever done on a Bokura stream. We didn't solve a single puzzle.
Yeah, so you mentioned that you didn't find much about the lore, Sleepy?
Yeah. I found one theory when I looked it up. There's another game that also is called Bokura, and there were way more theories about that game than I could find about this game. But apparently, it's kind of on the line of Mr. Indigo was saying that the theory is that the robot world is the real world.
What?
Actually.
That would make sense,
And
honestly.
like that's why when we're older, we're seeing in the robot world. And we broke free at the end, and Haru is the only one who's seeing it for what it is.
I feel like the robot world being real makes sense because there was a lot of things on the robot side, repairing the animals and the house AI and stuff. All of that made sense in a mechanical way, but not so much in the human view or the animal view.
Yeah, they mentioned that in their writing. They're the robot and the cloning. That makes way more sense.
Yeah,
on the
so much more sense.
view.
Ryan was just ultimately, the Bokura was just the friends we made along the way, which it was. The whole
Literally,
game was about
yeah.
friendship, so that's actually pretty accurate.
What does Bokura mean?
You don't do house pet repair IRL. Step it up. Oh my god, you're so right, Gino. I should repair my dog with a screwdriver.
Then you see flesh icon at the end, so I don't think you grow up to see a robot. I don't know anymore. I like
Bokura means
theorizing about
us.
games,
Oh.
but I kind of like theorizing to explain what's happening. I don't like theorizing if something happened. I need something a little more than that. But it's still really fun. I just was not expecting the third playthrough to be that short.
Yeah, it wasn't a playthrough at all.
Play it 3 times.
That was what you have to you have to start. You have to start a third playthrough.
Yeah. You have to start it 3 times, not play it 3
Yeah.
Oh. You have to play 2.1 times, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. What should we play now?
Hey,
Did I miss
Onion.
the
Yeah,
Onion?
you missed the third one.
It was 5 minutes long. So unfortunately you did.
Yeah, it was just a cutscene, really. It was like an interactive cutscene. We just walked across some platforms.
Where we walked and jumped, literally.
Yeah.
I was so excited because I was like, "Oh my god, this setup! I wonder if we can skip some puzzles." And they don't seem to be happy with each other. So we're gonna,
I thought we would get more of a resolution, like that actually reconcile with each other.
I just don't feel resolved. I think it's just the director's style, which is fair, but it's just not my closure.
Yeah, Galaxy said that they tried to look for lore videos and all they found were playthroughs, which is okay. That's valid.
What do you want to play now, Syl?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. We can play Overcooked or Played Up or Stardew Valley or
I can play Switch games or Stardew.
Oh yeah. Okay, maybe not Overcooked then because
the
that was super
bad,
laggy.
right?
It was super laggy when I played it on the Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. What do we have on the Switch? We've got Mario Party. We have the traditional, the classic board and card game pack that we bought together.
That is true. We have that.
I don't even know what's available for 2-player on that. We have. Is that it? Is that
through? I don't think we have a lot of options. Actually, a lot of my Switch games are single player games. Now that I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
Shall we play Stardew?
Yeah, sure. I'd be down for Stardew. If we
Yeah,
play
let's
Stardew, that
continue.
actually works pretty well because I can still leave like the sleepy vision thing up on my end, and it still
Yeah.
makes sense. Like that wouldn't really make sense if we were doing like Overcooked. I'd have to like take it off.
Yeah. All right, let's play Stardew.
All right.
Can we play
Stardew
on
it
the
is.
everyday life one, or does that have to go down on stream?
No, I should be able to bring it back up probably if it's cloud saved. It should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we can play on that. For those of you not aware, I've been running like a headless server for Stardew for our little friend group, so that people can just like drop in and out whenever they're available to play, and we can just like co-op on the same farm without the host having to be there. That's that's why I'm like running it on a different machine. So I'm like, I think I can open it on this one.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
also,
it works.
Syl, I unpinned your content warning message since
Thank you. Yeah, let me put all the mature content warning stuff like away. Let's undo.
Yeah, because now we're
this
playing.
one.
We're just playing Stardew. So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. And I should like update my the thing to Stardew Valley.
I did enjoy playing Bokura though. It's very fun. Just that ending was so soft.
Done. Okay.
I think everything should be updated on my stream. Mr. Indigo, are the title and game? No, the game's not updated. What the heck?
The
Okay,
game's
are the
updated
title
on my
game
one, right?
updated
Stardew
me
truly
check.
the warningest of games.
Yes.
I mean, Stardew does have like a couple of like content. Well, not the spoilers. I'll try not to spoil it because I don't think Sleepy's that far in. But it does like hit some topics.
Yeah, because of the character stuff, right?
There's like character development, or not necessarily development,
Yeah.
but like their
Their
backstories
story
and
arcs.
stuff. Yeah.
Mhm. I don't know
Okay,
too much. I
hopefully
just
this
know there are a
works.
couple mods that like even remove them so that people
Oh my god, really?
like save.
That's like
At
kind of
least
cool.
I know, like there's something in Shane's that gets
Yeah.
removed, I believe,
that's the
and I
main
don't
one.
know about the other ones. Yeah.
Oh boy, how
That's
many
the one I
mods am
know
I gonna have to update? Okay. I can update 11 mods, but it doesn't look like anything's actually broken. So
Yeah.
I think we should be fine. Also, welcome back from work, Yeti.
Welcome
I'm
back.
glad you escaped.
I forgot how to speak. I have a very pretty texture pack on. that
Yeah,
I
I
didn't.
didn't. I haven't installed that mod yet. I'm so sad. I'm like, oh man, look at all this orange on my screen. I want the
Oh my
like more
God.
muted earthy colors.
With them right next to each other, and now I'm really realizing because I got so used
Yeah.
to it already that I kind of forgot.
Yeah, that texture
But
pack is so
like
nice.
this. It's just it's just so clean. Like it's not too big changes. It's just
Oh,
way easier
hell,
on the
this is
eyes.
loud.
I think the OG Stardew colors are really cute too. Just for me personally, I like these.
Yeah, let me just put my background music on. I always have background music like turned off for I always have the music turned off for Stardew Valley because like it just randomly stops sometimes and then it's like super quiet and I hate it. So I like turn the music off and I just play my own. Okay, F9. Here we go. Okay, it's open. You should be able to hop in. Do you need the invite code? I think you do, right? It's like up on the screen. Hang on. Do you need the invite code to get into this one?
Let me see. I didn't see it, but it might have. I think I do, but it's pinned, right?
I think it's probably changed. Yeah, it's changed.
Oh, okay.
It like generates a new one each time. Okay, I've sent it in our collab chat.
Thank you. Should I censor this?
Probably, but actually I feel like it's fine. If anybody comes in that shouldn't come in, we can just kick them. Probably.
Okay.
I've never tried.
I turned it off just in case.
Okay. Alright, what is going on in this farm? Why am I carrying random stuff? I haven't played in this for so long. Oh, look, I think I made these signs of where... Oh, cool! Somebody made a well in like the middle of the farm. That's handy.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice! I feel like games like Stardew are infinitely more fun with friendos. Yeah, it depends on the game. I'm actually like very happy to play Stardew solo and with friends, which is actually kind of rare for me. Usually it's one or the other.
Same. Oh my god, yes, exactly same. It's like
Wait.
a mix for me.
Wait, what's your... Oh, shoot. Wait, what are the controls for this game again? Here we go. It's been so long since I played.
Still.
Hi! What's your farming? Oh, yeah, you should definitely collect the strawberries if you're farming.
Oh wait, frick, I'm the wrong VTuber.
Can you swap? Is it,
Hold on. I think I can, but you'll have to reposition me.
Okay, wait. I can't do that. You have to do that. And then I have to like bring myself to the front.
I'll be in front of you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Bye, Snoopy.
Okay. This one matches you way less though.
Oh well.
But that's
It matches your
okay.
character though. You still
Yeah,
haven't
that's
shown
what's
up on
most
my end. It takes like forever to
really?
load. Yeah, I think because your models are like a lot bigger than mine. My files
That
are really
makes sense.
small.
I'm gonna put like my ponytail.
There you are.
Like there we go. Oh wait, oops. Sorry, I moved myself again.
Oh, how dare you?
I'm trying to. Why are you not in front on my screen? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let me adjust now. I forgot that this model is like much taller. Okay, there we go.
In Harvest Moonlight games, I always become a mining/lumberjack gremlin. I hate mining. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all these strawberries for you because I've already maxed out my farming. I think I cheated on this character.
I was gonna say we're on our first season. So
Yeah, I think I maxed it out just so I could like be a proper host and like do all the stuff that needed doing. Like,
aw. That's okay, so you're not a host.
Ord quoted me on the cheating
I'm the
thing.
host
So.
now. Oh, who's cheating in Stardew Valley? The most competitive co-op game there is.
I cheat all the
Get her?
time on Stardew Valley. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's like a
I'm
lot of
literally
grinding
cheating right now.
Yeah.
I literally have a speed increase right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the amount that I cheat depends on how much time I have. Like, if I just like want like a hit of that like concentrated Stardew Valley flavor, and I don't actually have that much time to play, then I'll like cheat like all heck. But if I actually have Galaxy help.
I didn't. So it's the 28th. I don't think you need to water, right?
Oh. Okay. He walks so much faster than me. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that sleepy avatar is so good, right? Isn't it fantastic? Oops. How do I? Here we go. Right.
Avatar in the game.
I thought he meant your model. Did you mean the model or like the character, Giddy? Make sure you water your cats. Actually, that's a thing. I should like.
That's the thing. You have to water their watering bowl.
Where's the? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, Monday's saying they miss going to like pick your own berry farms.
Aww.
I've never been to one. I've only done it wild. Like I've gone to like wild like raspberries and blackberries and stuff. There's like fields of just wild berries in some places, and
we don't have those.
Yeah, and you can just pick them.
We don't have those. Everything's industrial.
Okay, where's all the... Oh, here. Yeah, Yeti says they haven't actually seen the star model yet. The Sleepy, you've been neglecting Star.
Well, yeah, I've been using him a little more. See, the thing is, I use whichever one matches my character in the game. So on Pokemon streams, and then depending on the Stardew world, I use him. But then lately, I made all my characters after the new model, so I keep using her. You guys have immersion, and I also have immersion.
Yeah, Sleepy has like a lot of models.
You guys have only seen 2 of them. There's like 10.
Yeah, at one point you were like making, like designing and making them like once a month. Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like looking around, seeing what's happening on the farm. I haven't like actually played this game.
I have 3 models. Out of the old models, I have 3 models of Akshan. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of Stars, old models. And then I went on a kick, and then once I got the new models, I haven't made them any outfits in a year. It was literally last July that they got new outfits.
Yeah, Monday's asking if like all 10 models are all like live 2D and rigged. Are they? Some of them are still pink tubers, right? Or have you actually rigged all of them?
If we're counting pink tubers, I probably have 50 models.
Jeez, yeah. Yeah, Sleepy goes hard.
I'm just counting the live 2D. Do I have a matte model?
You should. I'm not sure if you do. I don't think I've ever seen a matte model.
I had a feeling Syl was gonna say something.
I really like the matte model.
I have 4 personas, 2 guys, and then 2 girls who are the gender bends of them. So Matt's actually the gender bend of Star. You can tell just a hair color. 2 of them have white hair, 2 of them have black hair. Matt is the neglected daughter, which Syl and Lemon are not happy about. Syl draws Matt for my birthday every year. To
yeah.
For love. No one talks about the guy that I just axed. I haven't had one of them appear on my stream for like 2 years. Just the girl. Who cares about?
Ooh, Monday, you have full versions of your avatar already? That's cool.
Nice. I thought Monday just started streaming.
Hey, Subby. Monday hasn't properly started yet. They did like a test. They did a test stream that I like that I jumped into and started chatting in and brought a few friends into. And they were just like, "What are you doing? This is meant to be like a 5-minute audio test."
That's a Syl angle. You don't know. You're gonna get trapped if you try to do a touch stream.
If I see you live, I'm gonna get you.
Literally. That's literally. She has the chat arena open. She's there even before you hit live. Why is Naksha not in your refs anymore in Discord? Because he's outdated.
Oh no! Oh, I've got a cutscene.
You getting the JoJo cutscene?
Welcome, Piers. How can I help you? Oh, it looks like you're getting the same cutscene as me.
Yeah, which is odd. Did you get the sewer cutscene when I went down there?
I don't think so.
Huh. I guess this one's just very important to the storyline. So
yeah, it looks like we're not synced in the cutscenes, so I'm not gonna read this out loud. But but yeah, basically, Morris comes in here and like gives like a good discount because he's like a big corpo dude that can like do that sort of undercutting, and just screws Pierre out of his customers. Which to me, I feel like bruh, the people, the villagers The villagers shouldn't just be ditching Pierre like that. Like, I don't know about you, but I know people in real life that are like, oh, I go to like my local, like I'm trying to support like the local businesses, so I go to like the smaller businesses and stuff like that. So like,
I'm surprised because I feel like farming communities are like kind of tight knit. They're usually kind of opposed to corporations coming in.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the
wait, it's 9 p.m. suddenly.
All the art is 1 year like old, so I can't stand to look at it. Yes, it's 9 p.m. and I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, where you are is super dark.
Good. Okay, I can see.
Yeah, is there anything else for me to do?
Mom keeps sleeping in my bed in this world.
Hi.
Deforestation!
They grow back!
That's what a deforester would say.
Honestly, these guys like
exactly
grow back so fast. Oh, Soppy Code! I'm going to my local farmer's market on Saturday and I'm gonna get a bunch of those 10-cent honey sticks. Oh man, that sounds great.
Oh, also, so when summer starts, if you get a grape, can I borrow it?
Borrow my grape.
Yeah, like if you foraged by the grape. Because I'm trying to put signs on lemon nabus in my house because I don't remember whose is whose. So purple grape for me.
I see. I was like, you're gonna borrow it? So are you gonna like spit it back into my hand when you're done? Or something like what?
No. I'm putting it on the sign. Also, there's a chest next to Nabu's house full of stuff, and I feel like he might have accidentally used the item spawner again. I don't know.
Oh, Nabu. It is actually pretty awkward when you accidentally like click a whole stack of stuff from the item spawner instead. Because some of the stuff is like really hard to get rid of. You can't just like throw out everything or sell everything.
I didn't know that.
It's summer. I love the summer music.
Oh yeah, I have it turned off, but yeah, the summer music is so upbeat.
Oh my gosh, we made bank from the farm. Now we're gonna walk out. It's all gonna be dead.
Yay!
Yay! Our beautiful farm.
Beautiful. This is kind of like what the outside of my house looks like in summer. Anyway, it just gets like so hot and like dry that everything just dies. The lawn is just like a bunch of hay.
Accidentally? What did I say that I would accidentally do? I don't remember anymore. Oh, I have mail. Oh, Willie wants to give me his rod.
LMG. Wait, he wants to give you his what? Wait. Okay, now we good. Hi, Shisu. How's it going? Happy Pi Day, everyone. I missed the watering. What's it called? The water bowl. Yeah.
Nabu has chests full of so much stuff, but not a single piece of wood. Jesus, okay. Because I'm trying to move the chests into his house so that I can... Oh wait, I can just pick up the chests. I'm so smart. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you usually can't, but like there's like a mod that will let you pick up full chests or whatever.
Oh, I don't have it, but I literally like took apart the chest and then just forgot that I can pick it up now.
Yeah, you can do that.
Why isn't it letting me? Why isn't it letting me pick up the chest?
But I don't think you can. Wait, what are you trying to do? You need to like hit it with a pickaxe if it's empty. Hit it with a pickaxe.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, are you a valley girl?
I am a valley girl. Shishu inflicted this on me.
I don't have a recolor. My only recolor in this model is that I can desaturate my skin.
Wait, desaturate your skin? Did I just hear that right?
Look. I
Wait,
desaturated it, and now I can resaturate it.
why do you have that as a toggle?
Because it originally was a desaturate, and I didn't feel like updated the art, so I just adjusted it in YouTube Studio. So there is an
That is so
actual
funny.
reason for it, but it's very funny.
OMG, yeah. Oh wait, we have chickens? There's chickens over here? I keep hitting the wrong button to like get it.
Yeah, I bought
Wait,
us chickens.
where are they? Where did they go? There's nothing for them to eat here. There's no chickens in here.
Wait, I bought chickens though.
Did I not say?
I didn't buy chickens yet. No, I didn't buy
Oh.
chickens. I forgot. She was closed that day.
Oh.
I did go to buy them. I got
Okay.
confused because I'm at about the same place in my world, so I'm confusing the two.
Soppy, don't eat the chickens. They're not ripe yet.
now. So do you want to buy the seeds? I don't know like what's the optimal seeds to get.
I don't think you need to worry about like what's optimal. I feel like you should just get like a
So I
little bit
can
of
get the pretty
everything.
ones.
Yeah, get whatever you like, man. Don't sweat it.
Right.
It's open. It tastes better fresh. The raw chicken.
Happy Thursday, Shisu. I'm never eating raw chicken. Shisu, would you eat raw
It's a
chicken?
thing in some places.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it though.
I would if I knew that it didn't have salmonella. I'm going the wrong way.
How would you know?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I don't know.
How would you know it doesn't?
I don't know. That's why I don't eat raw chicken.
Oh, thank you, Monday. You're so sweet.
I'm buying so much
Yeah,
weed.
Sleepy is cracked with all the models and toggles and everything.
No. I'm gonna shoot
Yes. What?
This is
Don't shoot me.
America.
No, it's not.
you.
Oh, you started Celeste, Soppy? Oh my gosh, yeah, that looks so hard.
Thank you, Sid.
I don't know what to do. It looks like you bought all the seeds already, right?
So many seeds.
Oh, I can come help you water them. Yeah, that's what I can do.
Oh yeah, I'll plant them and you can walk behind me and water them. They're pink.
Soppy, have you played the Ori games? Ori and the Blind Forest and
Why are you
Ori Will of the
calling me
Wisp?
that?
Soppy!
Calling me that
Soppy!
Oh!
In chat, Soppy code!
That makes so much more sense. I was like, what are you saying? This whole time. I thought you were saying sloppy because Nabu calls
Oh, you
me
are
that
sloppy,
sometimes. I
but-
was like, what the? Go away.
It's fun, but I rage a lot when I fail. Oh, if.
Ori is so good. Ori?
Yeah, Ori is like a platformer. I kind of class it in like the same set of games as like Hollow Knight and Celeste, although I've never actually played any of them, so maybe I'm wrong.
Oh,
Ori
and the
is
Blind
easier.
Forest.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah,
got
Ori and the
that.
Blind Forest and Will of the
I
Wisp
have
or
it.
something. You have it?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like so pretty, but like I don't think I could play it.
I want to play it, but I don't think I can play it on stream because I think I would. I think my eyes would hurt.
Oh my god, that is like me when I'm playing like Crash Bandicoot. Like my eyes get so sore.
Metrovania? What's Metrovania?
Yeah, it's like that 2D like intense platformer sort of like fighty thing, like Ori. It's basically that genre.
Did I talk about Ori?
I did.
Oh, Sid, are you in the wrong chat?
Well, I mean, I'm also talking in your chat, right?
Wait,
so I
no,
feel
because
like
I didn't hear you say it. So I was like, were you Discord muted?
no,
Because
I
was like, I don't
wasn't. You're just
remember.
not listening
You
to me
weren't?
as usual.
I like
Alex.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Everyone said,
Soppy.
you're not in the wrong chat. I'm just delusional.
Yeah. Yeah, Soppy came in and was like, oh yeah, I started playing Celeste. And I was like, oh cool. And I'm like, oh wait, have you played like, you know, Ori and the Blind Forest? Because that's like similar, like sort of like genre.
Our chat. It is our chat. We're
Our
combined
chat.
right now.
That are Bugs
We're
Bunny.
combined right now, but we are like muting in Discord now and then. So I didn't remember if Syl said something, but it turned out I just be like Alex.
Hey Nom. Well, you got company. Yeah. We were playing an asymmetrical puzzle platformer, and that finished like a lot earlier than we expected it to. Like I don't know about you, Sleepy, but I was
4 hours
expecting.
earlier.
Yeah, I was expecting like the rest of the Bokura stream to take like 5 hours, and
Yes.
it took 1 hour. So we were like, well, I mean, we booked all this time together to do a collab, so I
might as well
guess
play.
I guess we'll just play another co-op game.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I can play Stardew for 4 hours, but I can at least play it for a couple hours. So
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to end after a 1 hour stream.
I know, right?
When, like we took off all the time.
Especially since I took PTO, like I took leave.
Yeah, you took,
to
you took
this
PTO
collab.
for this stream.
I took the
planned to do
entire
my
day
spring
off.
break so we could like do the longest stream possible.
You don't mind me just selling mushrooms, right?
Go ahead. I don't know what else you would do with them.
Cool. Alex, like I like play some like SDV. Oh wait, I don't have the thing open. Yeah, whenever I play with Alex, he like hoards every. Oh whoops! I accidentally just sold lumber. Wait, that's dirt. He like just hoards everything to cook with later. And so I always feel like like is it okay for me to sell this?
I don't
right
know
now?
how to cook yet. I haven't gone into cooking. What do I do with diamonds though?
Have a good lurk, Yeti. Diamond, you can just sell it. If you've already donated one to the museum, then
Okay. Oh, I had more seeds. Oops.
I still haven't met everyone. Maybe I should go talk to people.
Ugh. Syl, do it. The small talk redeem isn't up.
I know! Dude, like the villager interaction part, like building the relationships in the game, is definitely the part I'm the worst at.
Aww.
How is it 7
That's
p.m.
okay.
already, man?
You can marry one of us. So you don't have to talk to the villagers.
But Penny. Penny.
Better than Penny. I could be just like Penny if you wanted me to be. I'll dye my hair ginger.
It's not the hair. Do you think I just go for ginger girls? Maybe I do go for ginger girls. They are very pretty. It's not the hair though.
Okay, I'm gonna let you build your own argument there. I don't think I even need to say anything after that.
I was like, I'm not biased towards redheads, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, actually, yeah, I kind of am. Like,
It's just like how Sid is biased towards toxic evil woman.
yeah, that's a very common bias though.
And just like how I'm biased towards men.
Toxic men. You are like biased towards
Oh,
red
I thought that
flags.
was
Sleepy.
inherent, so I didn't. I said men.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to the farm. This is nice playing so casually.
Yeah, she's comfy. I'm not the way to face at me. It's a joke, I promise. I only know toxic men. I only have eyes
Syl
for
has a
trash.
type, it seems. I don't know about that. I feel like I have too many types to be considered as having a type.
She likes a variety. She has
Yeah.
open horizons.
You know how I'm like a variety streamer and I like stream all sorts of like completely random stuff? I'm like exactly the same with like my biases.
You about to say you're exactly the same with your woman, and I was like, God damn, so that's a crazy way to word that. Oh.
Oops. Eh. Is this all the seeds we bought? Oh yeah, I guess we have to like water everything manually, so you can't handle that much.
I figured because it's like we can kind of do it when all 4 of us are on, but since it's just the 2 of us, I figured I should do it that like we don't lose all our energy.
Well, there's quite a bit, so we can make beer for Shane. Shane will run our whole careers.
What? Shane, did you say?
We're gonna make beer. We're gonna make beer.
Yeah, Shane and Pam. Pam also loves beer. Hey, it's raining!
Yippee!
It's glorious.
Okay, I guess I will, like, go to the mines or something.
Have fun.
It's okay, I cheat.
Oh, right.
Yeti tooth. Cool. I think, wait, I feel like I've cheated to have one-hit kill on. I usually do because I like hate the combat.
Oh, I should do that.
Oops.
I hate the combat in the game. That's what makes me hate the mining so bad.
Yeah, I have infinite health and one-hit kill.
That. I hate the mining, but I have stuff I can just change to enjoy the mining.
Yeah, exactly. I hate the mining too. I usually have, whenever I go into the mines, I also turn on, where is it? Like one-hit break. Because I don't like spending all day in the mines. It's anti-fun. So I just one-hit all the enemies and one-hit all the rocks, and I'm like, cool.
That makes sense.
If there was like a cheat to just completely like bypass all of the mining, I would probably use it.
You just walk in and it spawns it into your pockets.
Or just like don't walk in, just have like a store that sells, like I guess Clint sells everything, but it's like super expensive.
That's called an item spawner.
Not if I pay for it.
No, but what you're looking for is an item spawner.
I do have an item spawner, actually.
It's too expensive.
But like an item spawner would just give you like 999 stacks of like everything, which feels like that's like a little too much. I feel like there should be like, if there was a dude, if there was like an NPC in the game that was like going out and like mining for you, like if you could just hire an NPC, contract them out to like get you the stuff from the mine, I feel like that would be a pretty cool mechanic.
This is a very specific mod.
Yeah, maybe I should get into making mods.
Yes. I agree.
What's my bag size? That's the wrong thing. I've forgotten like all the shortcuts. Oh, I only have like a level 2 bag. Maybe I'll go and purchase the next size up.
Yeah, we have enough money. I put a sweet pea on Lemon's house because I'm gonna give us both purple things because that's like our favorite colors. But then I figured I should like make them look different, obviously.
Yeah.
This is for identification purposes. It looks. She bought that Gucci.
I should really go talk to villagers and stuff, but I don't wanna. I still have like 5 villagers that I still haven't talked to in this game.
I think I have 20.
What? Oh wait, that was Sebastian. I just walked straight past Sebastian. Come here, Sibby. Alright, it looks like I'd already spoken to him, so that was a waste of time.
Yeah.
I was like, Sebastian is like the hardest one to talk to, like when you're trying to do the introductions in this game. So I was like so sure that I hadn't talked to him yet.
Who's Sebastian again?
Oh, the black-haired emo guy.
Oh, right.
Lemon's boyfriend.
I have 7 people left. So not as bad as I
Okay.
thought. But it was like 3, like 2 days ago, so I probably just grinded it one day without remembering.
Yeah, probably. And like
Even though it
this
was
is
2
a
days ago,
pretty
yes,
old
I don't
server.
remember. No, it's just that 2 days ago it said 3. So I must have done it absent-mindedly that day once I realized, but don't remember. Stardew Valley is the brain turn-off game. I don't know what goes on.
When in doubt, mine with your sword. I can't mine with my sword. Look, it doesn't do anything. It just goes straight through the rocks.
Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
I really hope Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town comes to the Switch, like, online thing. I really want to play it on stream.
I haven't played Harvest Moon before.
There's like quite a few different Harvest Moon games. And the later ones are a lot more casual, I want to say.
Isn't there like a specific one that people really like?
Probably. The one that I really like is the Game Boy Advance one, because that's the one that like I played the most, I guess.
I was gonna say, I feel like you mentioned once that the most popular one is not the one that was your favorite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not the one that people like.
It's. What is this, like a little divot in the ground? Not my problem.
Okay, tomorrow I am going to go buy some chickens.
Chimkin.
Oh, can you actually, maybe, in case I forget, can you get some grass starters tomorrow as well?
Hey.
Then we can plant them outside the chicken coop.
Do they like
why am I
those?
doing this? Wait, what?
Do they like grass?
Yeah, they eat the grass. Like if you let them outside, they'll eat the grass instead of the hay.
Oh, so you don't have to keep spending money on hay?
Yeah. But obviously they
I'm
don't do that in
learning.
winter, so you have to keep purchasing hay in winter.
Sobs.
And yeah, chicken fill. You know what I want? I usually try to rush into pigs. Because like pigs are amazing in this game. They just suck in winter. So I try to get them as early as I can in year 1. Or just like
Why are the pigs good?
because pigs dig up truffle for you. And then you can turn them into truffle oil pretty easily. The truffle's not the pigs. And then they sell for like quite a lot. But the extra awesome thing about truffles is that they will produce more than one. It's like a chance based. So like unlike chickens that only give you like 1 egg a day, pigs can spawn like a number of truffles per day, and they count as forage items. Is Sleepy okay? Yeah. Yeah, they count as they count as forage items. So the perks that you have also apply to truffles, which includes like better like quality and picking more than one at a time. So if you see like a truffle on the ground and like your forage perk procs, then you can pick up like 2 truffles from like the same one on the ground, and that's in addition to the pigs producing multiple truffles a day.
Whoa.
So yeah, like they're stacked. So unless they like changed it somehow while I was gone from the game, that's probably how it still works. So they're very lucrative.
Truffle. Pig of truffle.
Gonna go have a good stream. Thank you, Subby.
Okay. Use the bathroom.
Have fun.
I'm gonna sit in my bed because
remember to cleanse your bowels.
Remember to pog.
Okay, here. I will be right back, guys.
What's the time? Okay, we good. I'm always so bad about keeping an eye on time when I'm in the mines. It's always like so dark, I don't notice the passage of time. And also, like I mentioned, the Harvest Moon game earlier. The Harvest Moon game that I'm used to, it doesn't, like, time doesn't pass when you're in the mines. Thank you for the hydrate, Sid! Wait, I'm out of water. Here we go. Everyone hydrate. Yeah, in Harvest Moon, the time doesn't pass when you're in games. So when you're in the mines, so you just kind of like keep going as much as the stamina will let you. Yeah, you are sleeping on me, Sleepy. Am I in the bed with you? What does Sleepy's be right back screen looks like? Did they remove me from their view, or am I just like in the bed with Sleepy? Okay, I found the ladder already. Is there any ore around? No, I guess I'll just go straight down. You're gone, it looks like? Alright, thank you, Sid. Thanks for the lurk, Patrick! Hope you're having a good day. Shiny. Did Stardew Valley, if like anyone here is familiar with like the updates and stuff, did Stardew Valley ever like increase the amount of iridium that you get in the Skull Caverns? Because I feel like one day I took a break from Stardew Valley, and then when I came back, I started getting like way more iridium in Skull Caverns, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if that was like an update to the actual game, or if I just like modded it so that I got more. Because that's exactly the kind of thing that I would do. The lack of iridium in Skull Cavern was like anti-fun. Like, if I find things anti-fun, I mod them out. Have I found like a ladder yet? I don't think I have. That does sound anti-fun. Yeah! Especially since, hey Alexander! Hello to you too. Yeah, oh, here's a ladder. Wait, okay, I'll do this last floor and then I'll go back up. Hopefully, okay, wait, maybe I don't have time. This is kind of a big one. Stardew has swords? I've probably forgotten. Yeah, because there's this whole like combat thing in the mine. Let me turn off one hit break because I only use that in the mines. What was I saying? Yeah, the iridium like amount in Skull Cavern, it was so low. Skull Cavern is like so much more difficult than like the Stardew mine, and like it's already difficult to progress through that mine to begin with. There's no like elevators or anything, so you always start from like the first floor. And like the enemies are a lot harder. Yeah, Alexander Dean just says they died in Skull Cavern last night. Yeah, it's very easy to do. It's a tough cavern. So like not only is it like super hard and annoying to like traverse, there was like barely any iridium. And that's like the whole reason you go down there. So like I just felt like really annoyed and frustrated like every single time I went like mining for iridium. So I think I boosted the iridium levels like in a mod or something. But I feel like a lot of other people felt that way too, so it could have just been an update. I should have, okay, wait, no, I was gonna say I should have waited for Sleepy to come back, but that's okay because it's gonna wait for Sleepy to progress through the screen anyway. Oh, how far through are you on Stardew, Alexander? Or at least like the save that you were playing. I like caught a bit of your stream, but I wasn't like I was like doing some other stuff at the same time, so I couldn't like fully pay attention. We just finished year 1. Oh nice. So this is your co-op one with Beeb and everyone. I feel like I very rarely make it past year 2 before I decide to restart. I am such a chronic restarter of games. It's like legitimately a problem. Who is everyone romancing? Has everyone like got dibs on a character that they're going for? I always go for Penny, but like I feel like I should branch out, you know, like explore my options. Hey Mary, Stardew is better when you struggle for sure. No! Mary, you play like a super like aesthetic, like yeah. Yeah, Mary and I have like completely different play styles for Stardew Valley. I love the automation. Automating the farm is like the funnest part for me. I love it. I want to automate everything. And I hate talking to the villagers. I'm basically Joja Corp. But then like Mary always like lays out the farm like super pretty and like we have like completely different focuses. Focuses? Foci? What's a plural focus? Oh, focus. Aesthetics are important, yeah. Yeah, aesthetics for me ranks pretty low on my list of priorities in Stardew, I'm not gonna lie. I should bump it up more because that's like the long game like goals. That's why I keep restarting everything. Because like once I automate everything and I'm rolling around in cash, like I'm just like, okay, cool. What else do I do? Like, if I focus on aesthetics, I think I would like get a lot more. I think I would get a lot more out of the game. I'm dating Haley. Beeb is going for Alex. Chunky Muffins is going for Pam. Wait, Pam is dateable? Lizzie is already married to Harvey. Dang, Lizzie worked quick. Dude, are you guys using a mod to make Pam dateable? Because she's not, right? She's not available. Unless you mean Penny. Okay, wow, you really mixed up the mother and the daughter like that. Penny, yeah, I'm based Chunky. I love Penny. I spent far too much time in Farm Planner website that lets you design your farm layout. Oh my god, yes. Those are so handy. But then like what I do is that I design the farm in like the Farm Planner website and I'm like, cool, I'm done. And then I like close it and don't actually like make the farm in the game. like it feels like I've already played the game. That was like what I wanted to do. And then like what's the point of playing the game now? I've already like, you know, I can already see the farm. Like if this was my goal, then I'm done. I'm gonna tell Penny on you, Alexander. I'm gonna run up to Penny and be like, did you know that Alexander Dean on twitch.tv thought that you were your mother? You're gonna have like a negative relationship with her next time you see her in your game. I think I tried to go. Yeah, Penny will hate you forever. Yeah, because like Penny and Pam kind of like have issues, right? Like they're not like estranged, but they do have like a not good relationship with each other sometimes. Feels like a lot of friction there, at least at the start. I started going for Harvey once. Like I said, I always end up going for Penny, but a few times I've like branched out and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll start going for like a different character, and then like And then eventually in game, I start talking to Penny, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to like interact with you and not romance you. So I always like end up just romancing Penny. But I've tried going for Harvey, and did I ever try to go for Sebastian? I'm not sure if I did. I tried to woo Harvey at least once until I kept staring. I started going for Harvey, and then somebody pointed out his mustache, and then oh no, Sleepy like timed out. Let me pause it. Can I pause it? Is this paused? Okay, it's paused. So this should pause until they get back. Do you like Elliot? No, I think Sleepy's going for Elliot, but I've never really been a fan of Elliot personally. It's just like not really my jam. I tried going for Haley once because I was the character that I was playing, I wanted him to be like a total Chad or something. So I was like, okay, like a Chad character would definitely go for Haley. So I started romancing Haley, and then I started getting to know Haley, and I was like, wait, she's not just like a ditzy blonde girl that likes taking like Instagram photos. Like she's actually, yeah, she has character development. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, she gets really wholesome. I was like, oh my god. I thought so badly of Haley this whole time because she was like kind of like Mean Girl-esque to us when we first arrived in the farm, so I always just kind of dismissed her. But yeah, she has like personality and character and stuff. I felt like so bad afterwards, and I was like, no, you don't, like, my Chad character doesn't deserve you. I should just throw my Chad character like off a cliff or something. Like Haley should be with someone better than that. So like, yeah, I felt bad in that relationship too. But yeah, I've never gone for Elliot. I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I have something against writers. Like, I feel like people are always trying to make me read their writing. Same with musicians. I also, like, don't really like when people are a little bit too into music and they keep making me, like, sit through, like, the songs and stuff that they've written. Like, nothing against having that as a hobby, just, like, please don't force it on me. Like, like, I'll try to support you and everything, but dang, I just, like, I'm not into that. Please, let me go. I've been in some, like, you know, back in MSN. Back in the MSN days. And, like, Skype and stuff. I was, like, chatting to a few people, and then, like, yeah, they should make sure you're interested first. Yeah, this guy, man, he kept, like, I think he was, like, trying to impress me or something. He was, like, trying to flex. And he was like, oh, I play guitar. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'm not into that, but, like, I'm glad you've got that going for you. Anyway, so, like, I told him several times, please do not, like, sing songs to me. Like, I really don't enjoy people singing at me, like in like a DM, like sort of like private, like VC. Like, I don't want to be your audience of one. Please don't do this to me. I said this to him like 3 times and he still did it. He's still like, oh, before you go, I want to do this thing real quick. And he like turned on his webcam and like whipped out his guitar, his acoustic guitar, which like, I know people love acoustic, okay? I like totally valid. I don't. I prefer like electric guitars. I'm not into the whole acoustic thing. And he just started like playing some song that he wrote, or like he was trying to flex like on his acoustic guitar, and I'm sitting here like, I am going to block this man. Like, well, this is it. I'm like, I'm not talking to him again. I'm done. Like, we're done with this. Like, it was so awkward, man. Oh my god. And then like the same with like the, yeah, it's so awkward. It's so awkward. I've had multiple people do this to me. Okay, this was like in 2008 or something, right? And like all the guys online was like, they're like, oh yeah, girls like really dig guitars and musician. Syl is a girl. She has girl parts. Let's flex the guitars thing. And I'm just like, oh my god, F off, please. Dear God, holy Christ. That's so embarrassing. Acoustic guitar should be illegal, although I have 2 of them. Yeah, you just want to break the law, Alexander. Just like, I want my guitars to be illegal. It'll be so edgy. Yeah, it just makes everything worse. Yeah. I've had a boyfriend treat me like that as well. Just like assuming that, like, you know, I was like the way that media depicted women and like all the stereotypical things that they like and want out of a relationship, like, you know, like mixtapes and guitars and like whatever, like they welcome back, Sleepy, if you can hear me.
The first thing I heard was girl parts.
Yeah. I was talking about bad experiences in VC in like mid 2000s.
Jeez. I
Yeah.
Bad experiences in BC. Oh my.
Not like
I have so much
sussy
ammo
bad
for you all.
experiences. Yeah, but yeah.
You know how I started my VTuber career, so I had to take a break for a year for a reason.
Thank you for the care package, Sid. Everybody drink, please. Were you talking about
Romantic gestures?
It wasn't. It was some
Or, like,
guy trying to
failed
flex on me. We weren't dating or anything, but we were just like chatting in a call because, like, you know, there are still people. I should be able to talk to people of different genders without it being like a freaking romantic, they're trying to get in my pants thing. Mm-hmm. Apparently he didn't realize that. Anyway, he started trying to flex and like was playing his acoustic guitar and stuff after I told him like 3 times not to do it. Just completely disregarded what I wanted as a person.
That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Is it not working?
Before I add on more, yeah, it's not letting me join. It said connection failed when I used the same passcode.
Okay, let me see. How do I...
I know exactly.
You're now
what
hosting a
you mean.
multiplayer game. Okay, I think it should work now.
It should work now.
Oh, the code changed. The freaking code changed. How can I copy the code? Is there like a easy way to copy this? Am I gonna have to type this in? I think I have to type it in.
I really don't like people who like. This is also one of my pet peeves with dating, with people like, especially. Well, I would say not especially, but also like mainly, possibly only in heterosexual relationships. Usually it's like this assumption, like there's so many people say like, oh, you can't have guy friends, you can't have any girlfriends, that automatically means you're cheating. And I'm like, tell me you can't interact with people normally in any other words, like,
right?
That's so weird. Like, isn't that weird?
Like it's super
are you saying,
weird.
like, automatically every girl or guy you see is a potential romantic interest,
and that's like the only reason you're talking to them?
Friends.
That's super weird.
Yeah. I don't like that. It's quite weird. And I feel like I see a lot of like stories from like friends and stuff who have like kind of controlling boyfriends who like wouldn't let them have guy friends, but he could have girlfriends. And I'm like, that's a red flag. If you can't, first of all, the standard is bad, but if you can't even double the standard, then it's bad. If it's a double standard, it's even worse. You have to at least both have the same standards.
Yeah,
you know?
right? Oh, I have a grape for you.
Thank you. I will talk to my sign.
Which one's your house? Are you the left one? Middle one? Okay.
So the sign will be to the left of my house.
I have placed the grapes. Hi, Red. The farm looks great, thanks. It's a complete mess. This is
the most ironic name ever.
Wait, what?
Red has a very
Red. Oh yeah,
name
Red.
because...
Sorry, I like already like stopped thinking.
Why am I moving like this?
Huh? Whoa. Yeah, you're right. It looks super weird.
My move speed is 2.
2 seems kind of low.
No, this was how I was before. That made it fast.
That is super weird. Maybe you should restart the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let's restart.
Okay.
you know, I don't like is that sometimes people date not because of the person, but just because they want to date, which is where you get into the predicament that you do stuff because you're supposed to and not because that person enjoys it. Which is always bad. And I feel like if you're
what's with
always
that?
like, I'm not saying flirting with someone you just met is like awful, because of course, like if you find someone pretty, you can like say a few lines. But I'm saying a lot of times, especially the stuff in like VCs, I would experience is like people being like, I'm gonna raise you up, F-boy face, and it's just the most like generic cringe things that they just like heard that people like. And it's very...
I just hate it when people like just forget that you're a person, like like you're all individuals. You all have your own like likes and dislikes, like, so why do you keep ignoring that? Just like just do what makes you happy.
Like being in an actual partnership means that like it's not just about like it's not just an us thing. Like yes, of course it's like I don't know how to say it. It's not just us. It's like you're with that person because you want to watch them succeed and be their own person, right?
You should be like
So
lifting each other up.
when people don't prioritize it. Yeah. Like some things are like fair boundaries, you know, but there's other things that are not.
Yeah, the ultimate buddy system. You're so right, Monday.
Jesus, I'm just okay. Let's maybe we can up my move speed in here. This is so bad.
Oh, can you share your screen again? It like died when you.
Oh, did it go away?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, maybe it was the menu just being glitchy in here. Maybe you're saying it seems slow, right? So maybe it actually was.
I mean, I could be wrong. I should check what's on mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's that because now that that's the problem is I'm adjusting it and now it's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you have a preference on the color of the chickens? Do you want like all white chickens or brown chickens or like 2 white chickens and 2 brown chickens or?
I know that I want at least 1 brown chicken named after you. This is a brown bird.
Okay, we can do that. What about like any other? Wait, how much money do we have anyway? I think we have enough. Yeah, we have heaps. We have like 18k. Yeah, we can fill up the coop. Any other preferences for what to name the chickens? Should I just hit the random names? I think we can rename them later anyway if we need to.
Yeah, we can just hit random names.
Okay, cool.
I just know that I wanted a Syl chicken. That's all I knew.
Okay, we've got the brown chicken.
Lagging. I'm randomly getting faster and slower.
I wonder if that's...
PC was also a little bit rough. No, I don't think it's you, because my PC was a little bit rough before stream.
Oh.
I mean, not before stream. On my BRB screen, like, my fan was going off. And actually, my fan very rarely goes off for my PC.
Really?
But I couldn't... Maybe I should switch my VTuber. I don't think that's a problem, but that's the only thing I've changed, right?
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
So they are different sizes, so, Hi! It's like I'm rapidly approaching from behind you. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. I think that fixed the lagging.
Oh, yay.
So maybe it was that. Because Star's model is actually technically bigger, but it shouldn't be that much. But maybe it's just because I'm streaming like PC games, so my PC is very weak.
All right, we have the chickens.
Not anything more.
I should have brought hay. Wait, I need it. I should definitely buy hay for rainy days and stuff.
Chimkin.
Hi.
Hi.
Chimkin.
Hi, Neapolitan. They're so small. They're in the. Oh my god, they're so small that I can't even see them in the
Yeah,
grass.
aren't they
So
cute? They're
Also,
so cute
I
when they're
love the
tiny.
grass in this mod because it's like just little flowers by the coop. Where it's so
Yeah,
cute.
the grass in that mod is so cute. I'm like really annoyed I didn't bother. And so I had the tabs
Oh my
open for all 3
God.
texture mods.
Your screen is bright orange.
Yeah, right? Mine's like so much like more like intense than yours.
I just tapped over because I was curious. Jesus.
Yeah. It's pretty
oh my
wild.
God. I love this mod. That
Yeah.
would have hurt my eyes so bad. The Stardew aesthetic is super cute, but I'm not built for it. I've been playing the
do we
game so much
have-
more since I got this.
Still in the Cheeto dirt. Yeah, I'm getting covered in like Cheeto dust. Like how much lumber do we have? Can we make like another chest? Oh yeah, we have
Which one is the
a decent amount.
community pool?
I thought it was like all of these. Is it not? I've just been like dumping everything in there.
Oh yeah, I figured it is. It's like I didn't know exactly what each sign like meant. So I assume this is like mining, this is farming, and this is like just general resources.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just been like kind of filling up the stacks with what's already there. What? Yeah, but that was like 6 months ago. Was it even 6 months ago? I feel like it was even longer than that.
I think it's been like almost a year.
Dang.
It
Has it
was
really?
before I moved. Because it was before I moved from home, right? So it was the summer, and I've almost been here for a year.
Dang. You've almost
Does it
been
feel
there
like
for
that
a
long?
year? Man, what is time?
August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, this is my 8th month.
Wow.
I know, right? Love Stardew. It's so cozy.
Yeah. Oops. I'll put that in the fighting one. Oops. Ah, crap.
At least it doesn't scare me. Syl's like yelling stuff doesn't scare me as much in Bokura when I was like blind and she was just being like, oh. She just go like, oh. You're alive, and I'd be like, oh, that means I was almost dead.
Oh, that was so funny. Man, what a
Sid,
great
thank you for
game.
the hydrate.
Everyone hydrate.
Or else.
Or else.
Syl will personally visit your home.
And I'll fly
book
over.
signing.
Book signing? What book am I signing?
Your Redbubble book about the mug. You guys should all check out Syl's Redbubble. There's a very funny mug on it.
The mug is like legit gold. Can I like cram this in here? Yeah, no I can't.
Did you get yourself a mug yet?
No, I'm kind of like on the fence about it.
Is the shipping rough?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I didn't even look at the shipping.
I assumed Redbubble was US based
It
considering
is.
how fast
Yeah.
some people got their stuff.
Yeah, pretty sure it's US based. The
It's
mug
Joker
does
for
look
you.
pretty spiffy. Yeah, I just love how like the pieces like end up on the mug.
It's just like accidentally perfect.
Yeah.
I quite like it. Quite. We're gonna make this farm so spiffy for Nabu and Lemon. When we
Oh,
get the
crap.
blueberries, I want to put one on Nabu's house.
Oh yeah, cute.
I also changed their. You know, it's kind of perfect because Lemon got like the red house, so I changed her chest to pink because she likes pink, and then this is like a
Oh.
magenta-ish color, so it works. And mine's
Yeah.
white, like my hair, and Nabu's is blue. So I've been, even though there's stuff, I've been slowly like decorating a little bit so they can come back and it like all looks cute. I like that our community chests are pink because our Google Calendar color is pink.
Oh, you're right.
Is that not on purpose?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Understandable. It's been a while.
Do I not have grass seed crafting thing unlocked? I don't see it.
Oh, I have it. Do you need me to craft some?
Oh yeah, can you? I forgot to purchase grass starters. So if you
I just
could...
made some. I'm gonna pop them into this first chest here.
Oh, thank you. Can I have like 3 times this amount?
On my way to get more fiber.
I dumped it in the second chest. There's like 300. Yeah.
Okay. So you want
I didn't realize there was this patch here. Just like do a good chunk because the chickens eat like 1 clump each a day. So
oh my god.
Yeah. Damn it, I keep hitting tab to like access my items because that's the shortcut for it in Valheim. I haven't even played that much Valheim, but like the muscle memory is so strong.
I put half of them in there if we want to plant them together.
Yeah, I'm also going to build some fence posts. It's gonna like look a little bit ugly, but it'll stop them from like eating. Yes, space it out a little bit because the grass will also propagate. Like it'll like make more grass around it. Yeah, so I'm gonna put damn it. I'm gonna put down some fence posts to prevent the chickens from eating those ones, and it can stay there and like seed. Yeah, it can like just propagate more. What?
You can see. I don't know why. You just it wasn't even like an innuendo, it just sounded silly to me.
Okay, that'll probably do. Good night, chickens. Oh wait, I don't plant the rest of these.
Good night, Syl and 2 other chickens.
There should be 4 chickens.
Oh right, there are 4, I forgot. There are 3 other chickens.
That means one of the... Hi, Josh. You have 5 seconds to spare. Josh has 5 seconds to spare at work, and he chose to make me sneeze.
Let's go. Does Josh have very busy work?
Yeah. He's in healthcare. So
Oh right, I forgot.
he's busy as heck. Yeah, hi, Josh.
I'm gonna cherish my time as a student.
Yeah.
In 4 years, I'm gonna have to only do streams on weekends or something. But it's okay because I'll be rich. In 4 years, I won't be because I'll be a resident. But in 10 years, I'll be paying off my loans.
Yeah. Wait, is this? Oh, here. Oh crap.
So
Nothing. Nothing.
It's
Everything's fine.
it's 1:10 a.m.
I know. I'm right next to my house. I just wanna dump the wood and stuff. And I made it. We did not make much money.
I need a fish.
Yeah. Fishing, like, I really don't like fishing as like a money-making mechanic. It always feels like it sells for so low compared to the effort you put in. And that's like with the cheap.
It's painful.
Yeah.
The student debt loan feels they're so real, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so fast now. Was it just yesterday that my...
Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe like you just needed to start the day properly or something.
Oh, maybe was I exhausted the previous day?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no
I might
idea.
have passed out, right? So that could be it.
You didn't pass out. You were in bed. You just disconnected, like in the summary of like the earnings scene.
Oh,
I think like you just timed out.
It was probably just glitched out.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of student loan things, there's actually, like, for doctors, if you do rural medicine for a few years, they'll, like, wipe away all your stuff. But that's also, like, quite difficult to, like, do that because at that, like, point, Like once you're in like your late 20s or early 30s, if you're not like single, it's kind of hard to be like, honey, it's time to move to the middle of nowhere. Especially depending on like your partner's job.
Yeah.
Like, it might not even be possible.
Aren't like doctors better paid in like more remote areas or something? Because you're like,
Yes, because the demand is so high.
Yeah.
They get paid a lot. But it's like a trade-off, right? Because like it's also not as good of a place to like raise a family, and there's not as much stuff around, so it just really depends.
Yeah.
Because also for
Mary-
a lot of doctors, you have a requirement to live a certain distance near the hospital. So it's not like you can live an hour away.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Mary says one of the little aesthetic things that annoys me is the ground under a scarecrow. I'll often pick it up, hold the ground under it, and then put it back. Yeah, that's a good point. I usually... Do you want me to? I can do that.
Oh, get rid of him. He's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
my God. Water it too. I love you. I love you,
Water
Mr.
the scarecrow.
You're so beautiful now.
Does it still... It still looks the same on your screen, right? Yeah. We can improve him! And the ground.
I could hear you leaning in to
I know,
look at my
it sounds so
screen.
different when I like lean it like away from the mic.
Monday says rural healthcare sounds intense, for I've seen the chaos rural medicine to Yeah, it's rough because especially sometimes it's like, you know, if you live in better areas, you can like call another doctor to help and stuff, or you can send them to the other hospital, but you don't get that option there. And
You
it's
have to do like
emergency
anything and
thing. You
everything.
have to figure out a way to take
You're like
care
a
of it.
bed.
Yeah.
Like you have to handle like everything.
literally. And I personally am not someone who really wants to do that. That like already adds so much stress onto an already stressful job.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I wonder what like the work culture would be like in the more remote areas though.
I think to my understanding, it's quite awful in terms of power dynamics.
Oh, yeah, I can totally see that.
Yeah. Like if you're going into like a lot of these rural places, it's like certain people have been there for years and end up like coming back after school or whatever, and you will never be able to get authority over them no matter what you do, even if you're more qualified.
Yeah, I bet.
So it can become very rough, especially with such small teams. Yeah. to like explain, I don't like live in a rural area, but I do like my family like does live in like a much smaller like town, and it's very rough, like the work culture that you see there.
You'll just like always be the outsider.
Yeah, but it's even worse if you're like a person of color and like a predominantly white.
Yeah,
rural community.
I swear rural communities are so much worse about like the whole racism and like I don't know, just like general bigotry and stuff.
Like they just have like, because they just experience like heterogeneous like society, so they're really like, even if they're not trying to be, they don't even realize because it's so like implicit.
Yeah.
You know, so it's quite rough. So that's another reason, because I'm like, hey, I don't want to make it. It's already harder, and I have a debuff.
I should really upgrade like my axes and stuff.
I haven't upgraded my stuff yet. What do you need to upgrade?
I know, I'm still like using all the starter things.
Oh yeah, but what do you need to like upgrade?
Oh,
Because
sorry.
I haven't upgraded my stuff before.
Oops, I'm getting tired. You need 5 bars of like the material you're upgrading into. So you'll start with like 5 bars of copper, and then 5 bars of iron. Iron's the next one, right? And then 5 bars of gold, which has never made sense to me because gold is so much softer. And then 5 bars of iridium.
Oh, makes sense. Also, it's Jazz's birthday if you want to give her a gift.
Yeah, I probably should.
I gave her a sweet pea because she looks like one.
Oh, cute.
Like the purple.
Yeah. She likes that flower, right? I feel like I remember that being one of the things. that she likes.
She reacted positively.
Oh, good.
I was very nervous because I would feel that.
Oh wait, I'm exhausted. I keep forgetting I'm exhausted.
I'm
not like exhausted. I have like 7 energy left, but yeah.
You're like, I'm not exhausted, but I'm 2 away from there. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
Yeah, chat can't see my stamina bar, but it's very slowly going up.
Oh, right. I think my head's also covering mine.
Yeah.
You can see the color peeking out.
Yeah, it's so annoying when games put like it makes sense like if you're just playing the game by yourself, but like as a streamer having like things in the corners, super annoying.
Yeah. I think like the top corners are always fine, but it's the bottom corners that are quite difficult.
Even then, I don't really like the top corners being covered like too much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like I've got alerts and things. Yeah, there's like chat stuff and like alerts and stuff that go off. Like they're not covered all the time, but like it can still be pretty annoying.
Makes sense. Oh, right. I should go to the community center because I want to unlock the magician so that it can change my appearance depending on the VTuber I'm using.
Yeah. Don't I also need to do something? I don't have a quest for the magician. Maybe I haven't been to the community center yet.
I don't know if any of us have. We all wanted to do it to unlock the quarry, but I don't think any of us went in there yet. We're going on.
Oh man, it's like already 5 p.m.
Favorite magician.
Anything else?
Unlock the community center. We get a cutscene with Mayor Lewis, and then after we enter on a rainy day, like he calls us over, right?
Oh, is it? Does it have to be a rainy day?
From what I remember. Oh yeah, we've already unlocked the community center, but we can't read anything on it yet.
Yeah, we're supposed to. Yeah, we were supposed to have received a letter. Like after we try to read it, we're supposed to get a letter from the wizard being like, "Hey, come on over. Like I have stuff to show you."
I think someone's been working on them though, because there's 3 plaques.
Oh, okay. Yeah, someone's definitely been working on it. I'll just make sure I've gotten the cutscenes if I haven't already. I've like predominantly played the single player, so little stuff like this really trips me up.
You got a jump rope.
Oh yeah, cool.
I do
so
not like my outfit in this. Also, my hair looks gray, not white.
Yeah, I noticed that on Nabu's hair as well. It was like a lot more like gray looking. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I need to put stuff here. Oops.
That looks funny.
Hi, Dimitri.
My hair is poking out the back of my cap. Oh well.
What?
Actually, no,
oh, your cap. Right.
Yeah. It's a waste of a hat. Okay,
how
give it to Nabu.
long is the museum open? Yeah, Nabu likes hats, right?
It's closed.
Oh no! No, I'm already here, so I'm gonna try anyway. But
oh,
subs 6 p.m. Okay, that's a lot earlier than I thought.
Yeah, I think it's open 8 to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the Stardew Valley pro. I remember all the times, these are so often on stream, like the last stream, that I was like, I need to go do something, and then I just stand in front of the building until I
Yeah, been there.
Bye, Syl. Bye, Syl.
Huh? Oh, I can't see you.
The river.
I just like hear you fishing.
I'm doing totally legitimate fishing right now.
Yeah, very legitimate. Do you have
I'm
like
gonna run away
instant
before anyone tries to
instant
confirm.
bite on as well? Or
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
that's so handy. I try to keep that one off unless I'm like fishing specifically for something. Otherwise, it just takes all day.
Patience.
Yeah. Oh god damn it.
I have to remove the parts of the game that make me not want to play.
Exactly. Yeah. Guess I'll just ditch the geode. Guess I'll just go to bed. I check the caves.
There's no mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Why is Neapolitan not sleeping on my bed anymore? He doesn't like me.
Oops. Let me in. Okay. Yeah, they're on my bed now.
Let me
Suck
in.
it.
I'm gonna take your bed floor.
Help. I should really be checking the TV and getting like recipes and stuff. I always forget.
Wizard.
Oh yeah, wizard.
Oh, bro. Equal crow.
Yeah, where are we sticking the wheat? Is there a... I guess there's like this chest here.
Yeah. Let me just put a wheat label on it.
Yeah.
There's a whole chest dedicated to wheat. Why do I have the hay?
I think you
I'll just put
get...
the hay in the farming room.
I think you get some hay. There's I put a chest in the coop.
By the chickens. I got it.
Yeah.
I'll go put it there then.
They probably need to be fed,
That's
actually. We had a... Oh no, they might be a little bit mad at us.
They seem happy. They,
Oh, okay,
they
good.
gave me a heart.
One of my favorite Stardew stories...
No.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, they're like eating the grass, yeah. We just had a rainy day, and I'm not sure if we fed them during the rainy day where they stayed inside.
There's hay in here still, so yeah, they were okay.
Okay. One of my favorite Stardew stories is a guy who accidentally placed a fence post at the exit to his bed and had no way to remove it. Basically had to sleep trapped in bed until it deteriorated away. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
How long did it take to deteriorate?
Yeah, how long does it take to rot? Good thing he didn't have the permanent fence posts mod. I think I've got I've got like a mod that stops the fences from like deteriorating, so I would have just been like trapped
that
forever.
Been so bad.
A couple of seasons? Oh my god. And none of the villagers came and checked on him. Like Stardew Valley, like the villagers here are low-key toxic, just saying.
They are not looking out for you.
Yeah.
Imagine if he was already married and then his spouse doesn't even come.
Oh my god, lol. Yeah, my husband's just like casually like trapped in bed for like half a year. It's totally fine though.
He's just a little eepy.
Yeah. No problems. Probably needs like a psychiatrist or some sort of therapy or counselor, but like there's none of that in town, so he just has to deal.
Harvey.
He's like a physician though, right? Does he do like counseling and stuff?
He's the closest thing. The only thing.
Chickens, good chickens.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the wizard.
Yeah, I should go to the wizard too. Well, maybe I don't have to if you do. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go to the museum and drop some stuff off.
Yeah, let me go to the magician and then I'll let you know when I have my cutscene and we'll find out.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't pet the kitty. Kitty!
You what? You forgot about our pet?
I'm running back! I'm running back! Oh my god, Kitty found copper.
What? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
just in
there's
like the
like a
quarry
pit.
thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the little quarry.
I really like that farm. Like the four corners. farm is my favorite.
Yeah. You get a little treat now and then.
It's just like got a
You
little bit
can,
of
like,
everything,
separate
and it's so like nicely laid
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Everything's separated.
I guess I
Very
should
convenient.
talk to these people.
It's a little inconvenient to walk through until we get rid of the stumps and
Yeah.
stuff blocking areas, though. But it's still pretty convenient, so.
Oh my god, we had like nothing donated to the museum.
Oops.
I'm just like yeeting stuff in. I can't be bothered arranging it nicely.
Yeah.
You can rearrange it later though, if it's like bothering anyone.
I'm at the wizard. I'm assuming you're not getting the cutscene, so I think you've
No,
got to do it
I'm not.
separately. Darn.
Well, I mean,
Can't
it
wait to
might.
get high.
Yeah, I guess I should still see him anyway. Oh well.
I think it's per person if someone has already started the community center stuff and we couldn't like read it.
Junimos, you're so cute. You're little apples.
They are very cute. I like all like the crochet like plushies and stuff that people make, and like the cross stitches and stuff. It's adorable. Eat the apples, Gonk!
That sounds so cute. Huh?
Gonk was telling us to eat the is it Junimos or Juminos? I always forget which way the M and the N is.
Junimos.
Junimos. Okay.
Junimos. Yeah.
Now we're going to get high.
Gonk is telling us to consume them.
No,
I don't think they taste very good. Like, I get the feeling that they taste like algae or something. Like,
They're just apples, though, right?
are they?
The Junimos?
Yeah, they're not, right?
I thought they were. They look like fruit to me.
Oh. I wonder if there's like lore about them.
You get energy but no health from this drink. Is this like Coke?
Sounds like it. Although like a cola would be like negative health, right?
That's true.
Oh my god, did we not do the spring crops? Oh my god, we forgot to like add any, like we only have parsnip in the community center for the spring crops.
Oh no. Oh no, we gotta wait a whole year.
Well, maybe we can go to the moving caravan thing. Hello, Sylvan friend. Yeah, this is Sleepy. It's Sleepy. It's Sleepy.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Who said that?
It was Gonk.
Nice to
Gonk
meet
the
you,
potato.
So there's a cauliflower in here. Is that one of them?
You should be able to see if you. Oh, god damn it! I keep pushing tab. It's not tab in this stupid game. I'm gonna have to like rebind my keys. If you like open up your inventory, there's like a community center button on like the top right.
Got it.
And then like you can just
Yeah,
like
I
check in
see it
there.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 2 of these are in here. Go ahead.
That's
and
why I
put it
say
in.
Sleepy Vision. Yeah, that's Sleepy's screen down the bottom left there. It was very important when we were playing Bokura earlier this stream because it's
Well, it wasn't because we actually didn't do any puzzles, but it was
yeah, but that was like it was an asymmetrical puzzle, and both of our views looked very different for most of the game. So it was good having it in there. And then I just left it up when we swapped to Stardew.
Gonk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I hope you
Welcome
enjoy your
in,
stay.
Gonk. You're now trapped in the Sleepy's galaxy. Hi, Sleepy. Bye, Sleepy.
The galaxy is very big, so it's very spacious. Don't worry.
It's spacious.
It's big. It's a whole galaxy. Not a little library. Syl's the one trapping you guys.
Hey, what? I wouldn't trap people in a library that make way too much noise. Oh, I was going to the wizard. Oh, and I was going to the caravan. Oh, jeez.
That sounds like something.
Maybe I should speed myself up. Oh no, I'm trapped in a wonderful padded cell. Help! It's not padded. These are hardbacks.
I see. This is from forage. Got it. Bottle. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Oops. Oh, there's iridium ore in here. I wonder if that's worth buying. Oh, there's also green beans. I'm pretty sure I need...
We have green bean.
Wait,
for the community center.
We do?
That's why.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I just put it in. We only need potato now.
Oh, sweet.
Gonk, get here. Sacrifice.
Coffee bean!
Coffee.
We don't have coffee beans yet, right? That's something that we usually unlock later.
I think so.
I'm buying the coffee bean. I love the coffee. Because if you plant a coffee bean, they produce more coffee beans and then you can plant them, so you can get like a pretty big crop of coffee beans eventually. It's also technically worth buying the rare seed from the caravan instead of like making seeds from it. But we're not that rich right now, so I might just leave it there. They quite often have rare seeds.
We spent a lot of money in 11 and now we're gonna log back on and be like,
oh no.
we gotta earn back some of this money. I'm gonna fish. Also, after this day, I might end stream on my end. I can keep playing, but just my PC is kind of going through it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna raid into your stream and you can hang out there instead.
Okay, sure thing. Okay, looks like I've already had the cutscene with the wizard. I just didn't remember it.
Oh. Wait, that makes sense because you went to the community center and saw the stuff, right?
Yeah, I just assumed that was like co-op being co-op. I'm imagining it now. There's an old library and a sleepy town. And all the books were spit around town by the last librarian when they retired, and there was no replacement. And then like that turns into like the library like management game. That sounds so cool. Monday,
that sounds
make
so
it
cute.
Make the game.
I like it.
Make it.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna tuck into bed and then like wrap up stream on my end.
Okay.
And reading to you. The cat's asleep here.
Damn it. Ooh, you bought RPG Maker? That's cool. Have you tried it out yet? I guess you haven't if you don't know if you bought it or not. Man, I was so tired yesterday. I don't know why. I was just like exhausted all day. It was just free and I went, oh shit, oh my god, it was free? Cool. I'm not sure if I noticed that. I may have noticed it and then just been like, no, I do not have time for this. Okay, looks like Sleepy has already progressed past this screen. So, if I start now, it's just gonna start the day on their end. So I don't want to push the button just yet. It was a super quick sale. Yeah, I usually get notified of sales like that. So I feel like it may have cropped up. I always get like emails and alerts and things. Ooh, I wonder when I should eat lunch. I've already eaten pie for Pie Day. I ate that for breakfast. It was partially why I was late to stream. Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! This is totally unexpected. Whoa, how was your stream, everyone? Yeah, get pie Monday. It's Pie Day. Surprise raid! Surprise raid! Welcome in, Sleepy. How was your stream? How did your stream go? What were you playing? It says that you were playing Stardew Valley. Oh my gosh, I am playing Stardew Valley too. Yeah. How was your game?
Who could have thought? we were on the loading. If we were like in the game, I could have like walked up to you and been like, "Yeah,
Yeah, I did. I don't want to progress. I like left it on the screen because I don't want it to like just start playing the game while you're wrapping up stream.
No,
on your
it's the connection again.
No, it took too long. No, it does. Oh wait, does that mean that I'm gonna have to like create a
You
new
have
one?
to reset
No,
the
I think it's still the
code.
same code. Try
Oh,
the
it's
same code again.
Okay, let's try the same code again.
Valley
Welcome
Girl still for
animators,
free.
oh my
It doesn't count. Munches on fried noodles and chicken. Oh my god, yum. I really want noodles. I was like, I want ramen. I was playing Balatro, you know, that like poker roguelite. With I wasn't playing it myself, but I was like low-key playing it together with Alex. And he had like the Joker card that had ramen on it, and I just kept staring at it like, oh man, that looks so good. It looks like spicy ramen with like, you know, that like that egg, like, you know how they do like the kind of like half soft boiled, like half hard boiled egg that they do in ramen, and it's like still like slightly runny in the center, but like not quite. It still like holds its shape. So good. Onsen
I
Tamago,
was
is
just
it?
staring at you spacing out, and you're like freaking him out, and you're just like, ramen.
Well, we were in BC, so we weren't like. He was just sharing his screen, much like we're doing
so
now.
When I get kicked out, it makes my move speed super slow.
Oh, yeah, I suspected it
At
might
least
be
I
doing
did
something
cheat.
like that.
Yeah, I have the cheats at least, so it's not terribly slow, but frick. It's like I'm max speed, and I'm slower than the normal game. Still. I don't know if it's like punishing me or something. It's really weird.
It's probably like a conflict somewhere with the mods.
Mm-hmm. Ay. Because before I even restarted my Stardew and it didn't fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's okay.
Ooh. Yeti cooks the chicken, add the chicken with the broth of the noodles, and then transfer it to a carbon steel. I love carbon steel pans. Coat it in soy sauce and a little bit of sesame oil. Yum.
Oh, you know, I think I just got some carbon steel pans.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like low-key important to know if you do or not. Like, because you have to like season it and stuff.
I think... I don't remember. My
Our
mom
chickens are
brought me
fully grown.
pans, and I haven't used them yet.
I love my carbon steel pan. It is fantastic.
You have to season them?
At least if you want it to like work properly, yeah, you need to like wash any, if it's brand new, like wash any residue that it might have on off, like give it a wash with like you know, hot water and soap, and then once it's dry, rub some like oil into it, like really like generously like coat it inside with oil, and then like heat it up for a minute or two. And that'll like let the oil like into the pores of the pan, and then you have like the best non-stick pan ever.
Whoa, that's
Yeah,
so cool.
and you have to like
Okay.
keep doing that heating thing with the oil like every time after you wash it. At least if you wash it with soap, then you need to like reapply the oil and then heat it before you put it away. But yeah, fantastic non-stick pan. It's better than Teflon. And like then you don't have to worry about like using like abrasive cleaners and stuff on it either, because then you can just re-season it. It's much better. Fully
Yeah.
recommend.
This is smart.
And yeah, bye Yeti. Enjoy your food. Have a nice night.
Bye-bye. I seasoned a cast iron pan 50 plus times.
That's like a lot of seasoning. I've been thinking about getting a cast iron pan because they are like pretty cool, but they're so heavy. My wrists are so weak and they're so heavy.
Those wrists are for gaming and for art, not for cast iron pans.
Yeah, they can't even handle the art properly sometimes. I think the OP was trying for 100 times, but even around 50 it was wrong. Why was it so wrong? Like what what happened? It doesn't sound that cursed just from the description.
Oh, the chickens grew up and they're so
Yeah!
round.
They're so cute.
I love them.
Oh, thank you, Monday.
Why is one of those names Betcha?
That was just an automatically, like, randomly generated name. I didn't really, like... Oh, wait, where's, Can you change it this way? Was it a mod that you could change the names? It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't look like you can do it in vanilla.
Yeah, I don't mind. I was just like, cha, that's like a word. You betcha.
Thank you, Monday.
I found the Syl chicken.
Yeah. Now, what was I doing?
God, it's so painful. I might just tuck it to bed. This is so...
Yeah,
I
okay,
can't.
that's fair. I'll, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something.
And I'll just chat.
Yeah, I might just put things into the community center. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if I can build a mayonnaise machine, which I can. So let's do that. Wood, stone, earth, crystal, copper. What did I say? I need like a copper bar. Wood, stone, earth, crystal. Get some stone. Sleepy, do you want me to share my screen on Discord now? Or
I have your stream open on the side.
There's like a lag though, right? Is that okay?
Huh?
Like there's stream lag.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I think in Stardew I can like generally tell what's going on.
Oh, Monday says at like 100, like level 100 coating, it's basically a mirror. That is so cool. I love that. That doesn't sound cursed. That just sounds awesome. Mayonnaise machine. Do I have the automation mod on here? No, I guess not.
Automation.
I want automation. Oh, if it's automated, then I really shouldn't put this in here. I'll just leave it here for now. Bless you, Alex.
Bless you, Alex.
Now let me increase my movement speed. This is like, this is low-key painful. This is like a little too fast now. Yeah, this will do.
So, who's your favorite Pokemon?
I only have a joke answer for that because I don't really do favorites otherwise.
Oh, right. Okay.
My quote-unquote favorite Pokemon is Rattata/Raticate.
Why is that a joke answer?
Because that's my favorite Pokemon because I like played we were playing like our friend group, there was like 4 of us and we were playing like Pokemon Blue, one of the older Pokemon games together. Could have been like Red maybe. Anyway, we were playing one of the older Pokemon games together and we were doing a thing where we like stop at like some specific milestones during the game and like fight each other. Like we'll do like a round robin like kind of like tournament type thing and fight each other in the game at specific places. And what I did was I got a Rattata at like the earliest level I could, like level 2. I caught a level 2 Rattata and I EV trained it slightly, so I just kept like getting like I kept killing all the low level oh crap, I don't mean to sell that. I kept killing like all the low level like Pokemon that would give me the speed stat and then my Rattata learned Hyper Fang. So what happened every time I had a Pokemon battle with my friends is that I would one-hit KO all of them, and my like Rattata was like so speedy, like their speediest Pokemon couldn't get a single hit in. So like it would be like start the battle, Hyper Fang dead. Next Pokemon, Hyper Fang dead. Next Pokemon, Hyper Fang dead. They like couldn't touch me.
Oh my god.
And that happened at like each milestone. Like we only played up until like the first gym or something, so it was like incredibly overpowered like Rattata that I just wiped my friends. I was like, yes, so Hyper Fang is amazing. I think I need this for the community center, right? We don't. Cool.
Yay.
Yeah, that's why I like Rattata. And it always like gives people, it always like makes people double take because they're expecting me to say like one of the fancier Pokemon, like, oh, I love Dragonite, or like Sylveon, or like, you know, something like kind of fancier and cooler looking, and I'm like, no, it's the rat. I like the rat. The rat is my favorite.
Tell me though, you liking the rat is very Silcore.
It's very
just the
Silcore.
Rattata didn't throw me off.
Yeah. Okay, bitch. But like a lot of people don't realize like what exactly Silcore is, like when they ask me that question.
They don't know. They don't know like I do.
They don't expect it, yeah. And they don't realize how cursed I am. They haven't like spoken to me enough.
I should get an F-boy toggle. I'm going to go use the restroom again really quick because I'm
Okay.
drink so much water.
But yeah, Rattata has Hyper Fang, but it also learns Super Fang, which is so good for catching Pokemon later. Because if I remember correctly, Super Fang like halves the HP. So it's like really good to like reliably get down like the HP of Pokemon you're trying to catch without overshooting. And of course, it's amazing for Pokemon with like lots of HP. You can just like halve it immediately. Like 2 hits and you've got them down to quarter HP, no matter how much HP they have. Oh, these are ripe. Maybe I should let Sleepy pick these for the experience. There aren't that many things that give you farming experience, if I recall correctly. It's mostly just picking, like harvesting already grown stuff in the game. So I really wanna, I've already got like level 10 farming. So I wanna leave all the harvesting to Sleepy. Oops. This music is gonna make me go to sleep. It's so chill. Oh crap! Don't pick the radish. Oops, I missed the coffee bean. There you go. We have 10k gold. I wonder if we should start looking at other animals too. Okay, these guys still have hay. I really need to move this mayonnaise machine. I'm just like never gonna make more than 1 mayonnaise a day if I leave it in the coop. I need it like somewhere way more visible. Maybe like over here? How much wood do we have? Enough. Damn it. Tab is not the inventory. E. Here we go. Chest. I guess I should make a sign for it. What color should the mayonnaise one be? Can I select white? Maybe like white or yellow? Wait, this is like really up in Lemon's grill. I hope she doesn't mind. It's like right outside her house. No, don't eat the egg. I think I can sell these radishes now. Alright, what else do I need to do? Am I hearing buzzing? Did somebody build a beehive? Is that just flies? Where's the buzzing coming from? It's gonna drive me insane. No, don't eat it. I wish there was like a separate button for consuming an item. There's probably a mod for that. I'm always like so almost accidentally eating everything. What's in this chest? Oh, this is meant to be the outbox. Shoot, I forgot about it. I made this chest. I made this chest and I just completely forgot. I do this in like every game. Okay, is there any... I always have like an outbox for stuff that needs to go into town for either the community center or opening at Gunther or the museum, and I always leave it like right next to the path. I do this every single game and I still manage to forget. Okay, geode. Oh yeah, I think I've got another geode somewhere. Parsnip. Oh yeah, okay, so this one needs to go. This one needs to go in. This is fine. Wait, okay, let me swap this around. Community center. Okay, purple mushroom still needs to be donated. This one can be sold. Geo needs to go in. Golden parsnips needs to go in. Smallmouth bass can be sold. Sunfish can be sold. Cauliflower can be sold. Oh, that's a geode. Diamond I've already donated. The crab? Yeah, the crab needs to go in. That's a geode. I've already donated these. Okay, this one needs to go to the community center. I can sell this one. Oh, this one of these needs to be donated. I think. Oh, okay, we need 2 of these. At least. Aquamarine? Yep, need that one. Need that one. We need that one. We need that one. We need that one. Okay, so I should be able to safely sell everything in my inventory. And then just go out and donate the list. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back.
What you making?
We're not making anything. I just forgot that I had this chest here full of stuff that needed to go into town. So I was like kind of just organizing that.
Oh, that's the errand chest.
Yeah. I hate not having automated stuff for these like mayonnaise makers and stuff. This is so annoying.
Is there a mod for it?
Yeah, I usually have an automation mod. I'm kind of surprised I don't have it. I guess it's been a long time since I loaded up Stardew Valley. I only have 27 mods open right now. I usually have 40 something. So I definitely turned some of them off just to play co-op.
Makes sense.
Museum first? I think. Do I have anything I need? Wait. I forgot to take the stuff with me. Oh, it's like 4 p.m. anyway. I'll just do that tomorrow. What's that sign for?
It's red.
Red. Oh, for me because it's my house.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's all our colors.
Okay, I also need to pee, so I'm gonna put this back into headless mode. And oh no, it shows the invite code on the screen. I hope that's okay. Hopefully no one randomly joins in. We can trust that community, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me now? She jumped in. She trapped me. And then she has audacity to be like, "What's the problem? You're a streamer. Just talk to them." And I'm like, "I can't." Hi everyone. Yeah, good thing Syl came back while her food was in the microwave. There we go. I was thinking we just sell mayonnaise. No. Oh, we don't even need to water stuff. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm replacing Lemon's item with a flower. Oh, it's so lemon core, so cute. Okay, I want to give these flowers to people.
Ah, sunflower.
Yay! Oh no, it's a poppy.
Okay, anyone's birthday coming up?
Otherwise, we can just walk around to people. Nope, Clint just wants copper ores.
Oh, it's Gus's birthday! Gus, my king!
Ah, frick. Okay, we'll save one for Gus. Pretty early. No one's awake yet. Let's fish for a little bit while we wait. Thank you for the hydrates, Sid. I will drink water. How you doing, Sid? Have you eaten dinner? How's your evening going? I was eating some spicy egg curry while I was waiting. Well, you guys probably saw my... you guys probably saw me eating because it was a VTuber. It's very spicy. I might be talking a little weird. I had a great girl dinner. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. There's a whole song for girl dinner. A bunch of pizza bits. That sounds so good. I hope you enjoyed. Apparently, there's also a thing called boy lunch, which is like the equivalent of girl dinner.
I'm back. Want to know something funny? So aside from accidentally preventing, apart from like accidentally silencing you, Sleepy, on my stream, I forgot, I like muted myself on Discord. I forgot to mute my actual microphone. So like everybody, so you couldn't hear me, but stream could still hear everything. I did like the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. Your dinner sounds great, Sid. That sounds delicious.
Also, I'm trying to give people flowers and everyone hates them.
Yeah, people have preferences on flowers, I think. Not everyone likes all flowers,
but
yeah.
I tried 3 and all of them hate it.
Oh no. Maybe it's a really stinky flower.
It's poppies. Their poppies bad.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm going AFK, so I should dip in on Discord. This is what I do when I go AFK. I totally blanked.
Oh my god, even Marnie says she hates it. Oh my god. Do people not like poppies? Stardew. Oh, they're a universally hated gift except
Oh my
for
god.
Penny. Darn, but if Gus is... Oh wait, no, it's not worth it to give it to Gus. Where's Penny? Penny!
Penny! Penny, I need you!
I'm just having a few bites of my lunch. By the way, if anyone's wondering why I'm just standing at my house. I'm just trying to have a little snack.
What are you eating?
Risotto.
Yummy! What's in it?
Pumpkin, bacon, corn, spinach, bunch of cheese, butter.
Cheese. We love cheese.
Cheese good.
Thumbs up. Did you ever read Diary of a Wimpy Kid, or was that series like I don't know if it like came out when it like wasn't aimed at your demographic?
I never read it myself, but I know people who did that was like my age, I think.
Okay. There's a cheese touch thing in there, so all the cheese stuff might give you.
Oh, what?
A cheese touch. There's like
in their school, there's a really smelly piece of cheese, and they say if like you touch it and then touch someone else, it's the cheese touch.
That is so gross.
Yeah. It's worse than eating expired food. That wasn't sarcasm. It is worse.
It reminds me of how Lily chases us around the house with toilet hands.
Ew. Lily.
She'll be like, oh, watch out, I have toilet hands. I was like, oh my god, did you not wash your hands? She's like, nope, I haven't washed my hands. And then just like runs around the house chasing us.
She's so proud about it.
Yep. We are trying to change that into like wet/cold hands instead, so that she'll chase us around after she washes her hands.
Okay, yeah.
But she's having a little bit too much fun with the germs.
Aww. The kids love germs.
Mm-hmm.
Kids are just gross because they don't realize, you know. It's not like, it's like different if you're like an adult and you're gross because you should know better. For kids, it's mainly just funny because they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, the reactions you get from other people are fantastic. So I can totally get that. That's why I still chase people with bugs.
Pega. That's all I have to say to you. Pega. I can't believe how bright summer is on the default texture pack. That would have hurt my eyes so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
Isaac says, Syl, did you say you chased people with bugs?
Mm-hmm. I still do.
Jumped up and down in an elevator when someone said they were scared of elevators.
Yep.
So
it wasn't just that they were scared of elevators. The elevator that we were in was really rickety and old, and it could only hold about 4 people, and it wobbled whenever you moved in it. Yeah, I jumped up and down in that.
you should not tell Syl your weaknesses.
I used to, come on, you should always jump in elevator. Well, the thing is, now the elevators I'm exposed to as an adult are actually good quality elevators, and they don't really wobble anymore.
Oh darn, non-wobbly elevators.
Right?
Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks, guys, how are you gonna go past the non-wobbly elevators?
By the way, Sleepy, you should harvest these hot peppers and hay when you get a
Where's the
sec.
peppers?
Down the
Where are
bottom.
peppers?
Down here.
Oh, I see them now. Oops. Sweats.
Doesn't hurt to taste them, so make sure they're truly good elevators. Yeah. That's a good point. Maybe I should start doing it again.
Why do you want to find out the hard way whether or not they're good elevators?
And to freak people out. It's fun. I love freaking people out.
Just you in the elevator.
Hey, get away from me. They're chasing me with a pickaxe.
You were near the ground, I was tilling.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, elevators are much safer than escalators statistically. Oh, fascinating and terrifying. Thank you for that.
Escalators are freaky. God, escalators are scary. All the machinery, I've seen bad videos. That scares me.
Yeah, that's also a thing in one of the like Final Destination movies, right? Maybe the 5th one. There's like a death by escalator. No spoilers or anything, but
Final Destination were horror movies until like a few days ago. I thought they were action movies. You know, like it's a final countdown. It's a Final Destination.
oh my god.
I saw a clip. And then I was like, this looks really funny. Is this like a comedy horror or something? And then it was Final Destination. I was like, what the
Yeah, it's kind of like Scream. In that like it's kind of more like tongue-in-cheek like comedy-esque, if like it's like comedy
Scream.
flavored horror almost.
I haven't watched Scream.
I really like the Scream series. Oh, the Scary Movie. Okay, the Scary Movie movies are like not meant to be horror movies at all. They don't even try. That's satire, like comedy. I feel like that's not quite the same. Final Destination is supposed to be like in the horror genre.
Don't they all end on deaths or something?
Do you know the premise? How do I pronounce that word? Do you know the thing?
Yeah. Like they see the future and then they need to prevent the deaths that they prevent.
Yeah, there's like one person that sees like some sort of like accident or incident that happens that would like kill like a group of people, including themselves. And then they wake up and then they prevent that happening by just obviously predictably freaking out. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like wandering around the farm. So they prevent the death of a group of people, and then like death tries to even the score, and like they basically like caused like a distortion and like in the plan and fate or whatever. So like the universe is trying to even that out by like going after them, and then like each movie has like slightly different mechanics.
That's interesting.
Yeah, not everyone dies all of the time in every movie. I can't remember what the ratio is. Like I feel like there are like a lot of deaths, but and at least some of them people survive to the end.
And at least some of them. That's reassuring.
Yeah, Saw's another one, Sid. They're not really scary, they're just more like body horror / gore for the most part.
Oh,
And, like,
interesting.
Yeah. And they're just made to make you squirm. What was I gonna do today? Oh, it's already 10 p.m. I'm just done nothing but give a tour of the farm. I came back to spooky stories time apparently. Yeah. Pretty much.
Poor time.
Wait, you were allowed to watch a scary movie when you were younger, Isaac? How younger are we talking? Like, what is younger in this context? A scary movie should definitely be like 21 plus. A little kid? Are you sure it was scary movie? Because there's a lot of like lewd jokes in that one. It's not just like, no, the crow! Hey, shoo! Oh my god.
Maybe
Sleepy!
they let him walk. Huh?
Did you? I think you killed my coffee bean. There was a coffee bush that I planted right next to this scarecrow. I think you destroyed it. I'm gonna item spawn it back.
Yeah, sorry. I did not realize.
Yeah, that was like $2,500 or something. So I'm just gonna cheat it back.
Understandable. Okay, we have flowers.
Yes, I don't understand any of the jokes, so I guess that's good. It'd be worse if you understood them. Oh yeah, the human centipede ones. Yeah, I've only seen the first human centipede movie. Is there more? For some reason, in America, a lot of the kids under 13 see these types of movies. Yeah, I see them too. I watched a lot of like adult movies. Not adult movies, not like that. Adults only, like mature rated movies. When I was like 10, my mom just like didn't. Oh crap, man, that was a radish. My mom just like didn't care. That was like my sex ed. That was like how I like.
At 10?
Pretty much. That's like not necessarily like I learned everything at 10 like from watching the movies. More like I kind of like slowly grew an understanding based on like the jokes and the context, like in like mature rated movies.
Well, your jokes make a lot of sense now.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheating in this cozy game? How dare. I know, right, Mary? I'm going straight to hell. There's 3 human centipede movies? Dang. I can't even think of how you would do a second one, really. Like, well, how do you make it interesting? The first one just kind of already did everything, didn't it? How about Walrus? What's Walrus? I'm not familiar with Walrus. I've only read the summary of Human Centipede, and no, yeah, the summary, yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. That's the movie. What do I need to do? I think I was dropping stuff out. Check out Warus. What is Warus? Is this like another like? Oh, you find it actually scary, so it's like actually like a scary movie and not like a. What am I doing? And not like a joking like comedy kind of scary. I should open
Probably
some
not my
gems.
type of scary. I don't like scary.
You didn't find Oculus scary though, right? Because like you weren't really going for the religious like scary sort of things. Like it was like,
Oh yeah. I think for that stuff, like I do get scared by paranormal stuff, but for that show specifically, I was like, this is so dumb. The premise was just so dumb to me that I was like,
you were not buying it.
Like it's like some of the jump scares and stuff were like a little scary. Like, you know, like the imagery was like I think they did, like I'm not saying they did a bad job. It's just like it's like predictable in a way. Like it just felt like they were trying to outsmart something that you obviously can't outsmart. I'm just like, but then also it didn't make sense. So, well, yeah, you can tell how I feel about that movie.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
like,
dislike it just like.
but you
wasn't
didn't find it
executed
scary,
well.
right? Like I think
Yeah.
you can handle scary movies as long as like your suspension of disbelief like doesn't work. In which case, I
Yeah,
guess you just don't enjoy the movie anyway.
The movie that gives me like it gave me nightmares for weeks and I still get freaked out by it is A Quiet Place. I don't like it.
Oh, I hated like it made me very uncomfortable. The movie itself, A Quiet Place, is like legitimately good and everything, but it was like it was quite uncomfortable to watch. Just like trying to be like quiet. And I think that was like the point.
Yeah.
Which like in which case like good job. Like good work team.
It's the alien imagery that freaked me out because like the suspension of the disbelief thing. It's like for paranormal stuff and superstitious stuff, I'm really it doesn't make any sense to me. But then the alien stuff, I'm like, I don't know anything about aliens. This could be real. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite for me. This whole suspension of disbelief comes crashing down in a lot of alien movies for me, and like a lot of like space sci-fi. It's because they just like ignore some of like the most obvious stuff, and like, oh man, it just like really bothers me. So yeah, I have like that same sort of feeling, as in like this could never happen. This is so stupid. Like I'm not buying any of this. Like the number of times I've seen like quote unquote astronauts like take off their frickin' helmet like they like land on a planet and they're like, oh cool, the air is breathable, and then like they take their helmet off. It's like, hello, it's not just the composition of the air that's going to kill you, my man. What are you doing?
Also, how do they know it's breathable?
Oh, they usually have like a dumb little readout or something. Like they've got like they have some sort of tech that analyzes the composition of the air. It's like, oh my god, it's like 80% nitrogen and like 12% oxygen and like blah blah blah, and then like it's like exactly the same as like what we breathe on Earth, and it's like the air pressure is fine, we can totally breathe here, and then they take their helmets off, and it's like, bruh.
Nitrogen is actually the main thing in our air, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Like I was giving the composition of like the Earth's atmosphere as I recalled it.
Oh, you just know those numbers off the top of your head?
I could be. I'm probably wrong. It might be more like higher percentage of nitrogen. I don't quite remember. This is like I haven't had to think about it in a while. I've already looked at all these, right? Yeah. But like they'll be like, oh, the percentage like makeup, like the mix of the air has the correct elements, which means that I can breathe in this air completely fine. And it's like, homie, even the air on Earth will kill you if you take your helmet off in the wrong place. You know what I mean? Like like there's microbes and like pollens and like there's like just weird dust and stuff and radiation and like you don't know. Like just don't. And you should also be like scrubbing down like removing all the foreign stuff on your like spacesuit, like on the outside of your spacesuit before you bring it in to the spaceship, and then just like let all of that mingle in the habitat, which is like the only thing you have. Exactly, Monday. Yeah. So all that kind of stuff like really bugs me in space sci-fi, and they just kind of like shrug it all off, and they just do like the bare minimum, if that, to make it believable. And like I just can't. I can't take any of it seriously.
I think it's great that like the graphics for space stuff has improved a lot in the previous years, but I think they could spend more on the research and writing as well.
Yeah, that's always like where Hollywood kind of falls over, especially because it can, like, because they know that the majority of the like audience don't really care. Like they're getting that like lowest common denominator thing, so like it's kind of diminishing returns, if you know what I mean. Like just putting yeah. So it doesn't really, like, it's not really worth the payoff to them. So they have to like actually care.
It's just for the money.
Yeah. So it depends on like what the producers and things are like, whether like they're on board with a creative vision to like, and like, you know, the artistic stuff to actually make it like a good story, or like make it, you know, like accurate. I guess I can't donate any of this other stuff. Yeah, it just depends so much on production, like whether they can get away with actually making it like accurate and like good for like immersion and stuff, or whether they just kind of cheap out and cut corners.
Makes sense.
I like that there are just grapes growing around in the valley.
Yeah, it's cute. Oh wait, I want to go to... Oh crap, it's already 7 p.m.
Yep. Did you have somewhere to go?
I was gonna break open geodes with Clint.
I see Clint, he's outside.
Yeah. That means he's not gonna open my geodes.
No, your geodes.
My geodes. Yeah, I understand that you have to streamline the signs, but don't take off the helmet. Yeah, dude, okay, helmets are always, like, any sort of, like, facial covering stuff is, like, oh, man, like, the struggle with Hollywood. Because, like, for that kind of stuff, and especially in Dune, I haven't seen Dune Part 2, but I've seen the first Dune movie, and they were, like, also pretty bad about, like, covering the faces, because they don't want to cover the faces of the actors, right? And the actors themselves don't want to cover their faces either. So there's, like, this massive resistance to, like, proper protection in sci-fi movies. Because it just, like, goes against the grain of what Hollywood really wants to do.
They should have just had cloaking technology or something instead. Like, just some, like, BS explanation, but at least there's something there.
Yeah. You can't really do that in Dune, though, because Dune was never meant to be a movie. Yeah, for the still suits, yeah. Hey, Chunky! Yeah, because Dune is a novel, and, like, the world building and stuff in the novel, like, all of that. There's, like, 30 books, too. You can't just, like, casually say that there's, like, a cloaking thing. But, like, the stories that are purposefully, like, written for movies... Like, please write something in that makes, like, face covering and stuff make sense.
Nodders.
Also, Syl, I think I'll have to wrap up in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Great. Fish. I'm still thinking about how I said, Syl, you deafen, and you were like, Sleepy, what's wrong? You're a streamer. Just talk to him.
I forgot that your audio wouldn't be going through the stream either, sub.
Oh, it was just so funny the way you didn't realize for a second.
I really didn't, like, understand what you were telling me, like, at all.
Like, Sleepy, your input's there. Sleepy, like, just check your mic input. And you're like, wait a minute.
Bokura looks very different. Yeah, the third run. Yep, this is our third run of Bokura.
Really a long third run. I feel like it's not gonna end.
Yeah.
I feel like
Man, just a
for
smidge, yeah.
years.
The puzzles look all different. Yeah, the puzzles are much more abstract in this one.
Oh, they got out of the forest. They Bokura the game, so now we get to live their everyday life.
Syl, if you play a space game or something, your PNG should wear a helmet. This is actually like a V2. This isn't a PNG anymore, by the way. This is like actually like a rigged model. It's a live 2D one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, that's funny. I should have like a helmet toggle. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh no, sorry. I'm squinting because I took my glasses off.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I say something weird? Like,
No,
what did I do?
At that. Trying to read it.
Why are your glasses off?
Over your shoulder. My room's too sweaty, but it's like I have to keep turning the fan on and off so it doesn't get too cold. So it's just my glasses are getting too humid and stuff. So I was just like, it's okay. I'm not streaming anymore, so I'm just gonna take them off.
Do you not usually wear your glasses? Don't you get like headaches or anything?
I usually don't. When I'm sitting at my PC and playing like games that don't have a lot of details, though, it's okay. I can't like go about my day with them off though.
Jesse wants me to breathe in the microbes, a sob.
Microbes.
Oh, there's a luau at the beach tomorrow.
Luau.
We need to think of what to throw in.
Huh?
Oh, have you not done this event before?
Yeah, I haven't done a luau.
Oh, okay. So there's like a... They have this disgusting pot where everyone throws in an ingredient and then you like eat whatever crap comes out of the pot.
Oh no.
Yeah, so there's like good things and bad things to put in, which will affect... Like if you do a good job choosing the items that go into the pot, then like it increases the like everyone's affection of like the entire town by like a certain amount, depending on like how well you do.
Ooh,
So
oh, that's good.
yeah, so you do actually need to have a thunk about what to put in. I'm not sure if we have anything available. I was selling everything. I kind of forgot about it.
We do have parsnips in the chest, don't we?
Oh, I think I already donated the 5 gold parsnips. Sorry.
Yes.
They went into the community center.
It's tomorrow, so we can see if we have anything grown, maybe? I think the melons will be grown, right?
Wow, really? Hang on.
Because it's 10 days.
3
right?
days. They'll be harvesting on summer 13.
Aw. Wait, when's the luau? Tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I guess if we can't find something, we're throwing in a fish.
Oh yeah, we can fish. I'll just spend today fishing.
Fish that are good.
I'm pretty sure we can yeet in a fish. I'm too lazy to look it up.
I will collect just a variety of fish.
You can only put in one thing.
Yeah, we can choose from there though. We can choose the prettiest one.
Okay, I'll go fish in the ocean.
Okay. The rest we can sell and become rich.
Yes.
Macroplastics. Hello.
Yeah, there's microplastics and macroplastics. Ooh, Isaac just put in a drawing request. Sylphren fighting Hollywood, throwing hands because of how their movies don't have the characters utilizing gear like they should. That is like so specific. I am not 100% sure how I'm going to do that. I'll try my best. Thank you, Isaac. Ooh, octopus. There's like octopuses here. Do you think we can throw in an octopus?
Are so specific. An apple pie with a pickle.
Yeah. Octopus, yeah. They're so cool.
Octopus.
Yeah, I caught one like immediately.
Yippee!
I hope it's literal Hollywood, like the city. That's actually a great idea. Maybe I could like be Godzilla and like just be tearing apart like Hollywood.
Yes. That would be so funny.
I could be like in the little dino suit thing, like in the emote.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. Actual city, alright. Godzilla.
Yes. Oh my god.
That sounds so funny.
You should do that.
I have this mod that shows you what fish are available in the area that you're fishing in, and it's so cute.
Aww.
Like you can see, like there's like a puffer fish, like just like floating around in here. Like,
Oh, like can you see the fish in the water? I tried to
Yeah.
get that mod. I think I forgot to install it.
I really like it.
Looks super cute. Alright,
Godzilla
I
wearing a
have to
helmet, destroying the city of Hollywood, saying, "Have your characters wear their gear." Yeah.
Instead of a roar, it's just a full-blown sentence.
Yeah.
So the automation for the mayonnaise machine, does it basically like grab the eggs from the chest next to it and put the mayonnaise in there?
Yep, it would do if I had it running.
That sounds convenient. Maybe I'll get that mod too.
Yeah, it does that for like other machines and stuff as well. It's like one of my favorite mods. I think that is probably my most favorite mod in Stardew Valley.
Automation!
My favorite non-cheaty mod, I guess. I do really like not having to fish properly.
I love not fishing. It's brought me so much joy.
Not fishing is the best. Which is hilarious because I do have like a number of fishing games.
This one isn't one of them.
Yeah. I started playing what was it called? Aquarist or something? There was like a aquarium management sim that I was playing last night. You like make a fish tank and then like you do all the stuff like checking the pH level and temperature of the water and like the salinity and like making it like a good environment for the type of fish that you have, and then like the fish grow and like breed and stuff, and like and then you like run a store eventually. Like selling the fish and doing up tanks and stuff. I think it's basically like PC building sim except for like aquariums. Hey Adam, welcome in. No fishing game is a 10 out of 10, but every 10 out of 10 has a floating minigame. Yeah, you are so right. That is very accurate. Sea of Stars has a fishing, and I used to have beef with it until I figured out how it works. Oh, what's the fishing like in Sea of Stars? Red mullet. Delicious.
Oh, so sorry. I really have to do something. Would you be okay wrapping up after this day?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
No problemo. I should probably warn the other people that use this server that the luau is about to happen.
Yeah, that actually works out, so they know that the next day they come in, because so then they can come do it if they want to instead of it just happening on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some iron from the mini quarry. Oh my gosh,
Ooh, nice.
that's nice.
I like fishing in Animal
In the
Crossing.
mines, get
Yeah.
iron.
Yeah, iron's like a bit further down, I think. Oh, we probably hit iron actually.
Yeah, there's some iron stuff in here.
I was hoping to get another octopus, but yes, no. Oh wait, the octopus is like gone. I think they're like no longer available in this area. That's why. I
Oh.
was like, I only caught one.
Aww.
Ooh. I just found a dried starfish, like, on the beach.
My brethren.
Yeah. Starfish are so cool, man.
They're slightly poggers, one might say. Do people eat starfish?
I don't know. Oh my god, Alex. Don't die.
Slay, Alex, slay. Speak your truth, king.
He's just like sneezing.
I love the foraging in the summer. It's so easy to see because they're so bright.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, at least for me, on
At
my
least for
screen, they're
you,
bright. I
yeah.
don't know.
Tends to
they're bright
blend
on our
in
given
with the
screen.
original palette.
Yeah. Sweats.
So what you're saying is that you're cheating.
I need to leave suddenly. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich today. There's probably so much stuff. Do we wanna do you wanna put one of the fish you caught in like the blue chest so that
Oh, I'm just
people
gonna
do
dump it in the
wow.
chest next to the house. I'm just like dumping
Okay.
pretty much everything in here so people can just grab what they need.
That works out. If someone's on for the luau, they can just grab it.
Yeah. Wait, I probably didn't need to dump all of that. The Joja Cola can probably come with me.
Cola. They give so little energy. I thought it would give more energy. I don't know why. Literally, the magician's soup gives you more energy than the Coke.
Yeah, it's only 13 energy.
Yeah, I just thought it was more for some reason. Because I was like, oh, it's a sugary drink. It stops.
Man, but it has a really high GI index, right? So it just like empties straight back out.
Jojo Cola.
Oh wait, I was gonna sell the Jojo Cola. Oh, now the mayonnaise is ready. Now the iron's ready too.
Yippee!
Are you sleeping in my bed? Wait, where did you go?
I'm at the community. I'm at the drop.
Oh, okay. I just saw you like go into a big house, and I was like, did you sneak into my bed? Like,
No, Neapolitan's in my bed tonight, so I don't need to.
do you know that one anime character? Wait, I don't know the anime character. I thought that was a reference to Mojo Jojo, but I don't. I don't know Bobo.
Yeah, I don't know.
What anime is that, bro?
Prophecy Games, the chatter. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Bob, otherwise known as Bob.
I think his name is the anime title. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. So the anime just called Bobo. is Bo. Japanese manga series.
That's so funny. What is up with the animes with like ridiculous names lately? Like,
What's another one you've heard?
well, I just keep seeing animes with like entire sentences as their titles.
Oh, that's
an old one.
Is it because a lot of like for a lot of isekai manga, it's popular to make the titles super long, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're light novels. Yeah. Bobo is old. Was on Cartoon Network back in the day. Man, I've never heard of that one. They're making anime based off light novels now? Oh, are they actually?
That's interesting.
Okay, you need to head off now, right, Sleepy?
Yes, I do.
Shall we raid into Dryad?
Yes.
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 Dryad raid!
Please be sweet to Dryad. He just started streaming and he's very pog and comfy.
Yeah, Dryad is so nice. I'm so happy he started streaming.
On a BRB screen for his stream right now.
Yeah, he's doing an art stream. Yeah, thanks guys so much for coming. Sleepy, thank you so much for collabing with me. I can't believe we finished Bokura. I feel like I'm still in shock. I was like expecting so many more hours of content.
Yeah, I really liked us playing, but the ending was so sudden.
It was so sudden. And it's not really the game's fault. It's just like from what other people have been telling us, we were expecting more.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryan.
I really thought we were playing it through 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, so everybody hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Sid.
Thank you.
All right. Do you have anything that you need to like plug or anything, Sleepy?
You guys should check out Sylfrin's Redbubble.
I make absolutely no money off the Redbubble. Like I have 0% markup. I make no money off it. So please like don't buy stuff just to support me, okay? buy stuff because you want it.
Looks funny.
Yeah. Yeah, the mugs are so cursed. I love it.
Well, yeah, that's all I have. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming over, and thank you so much for the raid, Sleepy. Like, oh my god, I'm touched that you raided me.
Of course, anytime. I know it was a total surprise, and I just happened to stop by the stream right after.
Yeah, it just happened. We were just doing our own thing, and then and then it just happened to raid into me. Like, wow, we weren't like playing the same game or anything. Yeah, so thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, mods. I guess that's thank you, Sleepy again. Yeah. Well, Sleepy, do you you're doing currently unscheduled streams, right? You're doing Gorilla streams, yeah.
Yeah, Gorilla streams.
Yeah, so make sure that you're following Sleepy so that you see the go live notifications. And for me, I always have my what are you doing? What are you doing? And for me, I always have my stuff up on Discord, so join the Discord if you haven't already, or not, you know, whatever. It's very lurker friendly. It's the only place I post updates, okay, to my schedule, or like if I have to cancel anything. That's where the information is. If you are not a subscriber and you want to use the fancier raid message that includes the emote, you can unlock the emotes with channel points. And then you can use that emote for 24 hours all over Twitch. Followed, yes, good. Thank you, Isaac. Perfect. And yeah, I think that's everything. That's it from me for today. Although I am like a little low-key tempted to do another stream in the afternoon because I took the whole day off. Yeah, I really shouldn't. I should just rest up.
No,
I should just rest. Yeah.
No, you should stream. You should stream.
What would I even stream? Anyway, we'll see what happens. I'll have lunch and then think about it. Zero escape. No, I can't do that. It's not in my regular slot. The people following the story might miss the stream. I don't want to do that to them.
Then you need to start a new game, obviously.
I do have a lot of games to stream. Oh my god, Sid! No! Okay, Sid just redeemed Take a Break. So I guess we're just going to oh frick. Sid. No, I need to cancel this somehow. This is like so hard to cancel, but I don't know break. Forced break. Oh frick. I don't think I can cancel it. This is just it's happening. I'm so sorry for the ads. Please stick around for the raid. Please, there's a raid messages coming. Have a good day. Catch you on Drive Stream. Bye.
Bye.